Change and love can go, but tell me why
Bar is loaded and we're off. First lifter for the open men's is Ian Harvey. Opening on 75 kilos.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Chris. Welcome to the CAPO 2023 Nationals, held by 618 Barbell at the Ridgeway Hotel in Adelaide. We have just kicked off the men's masters, opening with Ian Harvey, opening with 75 kilos.
And the rest are giving them white lights. That's a good opener on the board. Next, we get the bar taken to 115 from Michael Jones from Queensland, please. Michael Jones is another one of the lads.
Next up, we've got Michael Jones from Queensland.
He has a current PB of 115 kilos, so opening on that, hoping to push that up this weekend.
We are up for Michael Jones. Bar is loaded.
Opening on an equal PB. Competing raw bare knees. Very clean squat there. 3 white lights. Next up, SA's own Michael Thompson competing in the Masters 60 to 69 division.
Thanks for joining me this morning. If you're in the chat, let me know. Hello again, Stephen. Come back for day 2. That's great, mate. That makes me happy. Let me know where you're from, who you're sitting here to watch today. It's always great to get a little bit of feedback from people. Stephen's asked about what are the age brackets on the Masters. So the Masters today are being classified into 10-year brackets. Made that mistake yesterday with things looping backwards on me. So the men's and the women's masters this year are being classified into 10-year age brackets. So from 40 to 49, 50 to 59, 60 to 69, and then plus 70. Hey, how's the audio, Stephen? Let me know.
He's opening 2.5 kilos under his current 1 rep max.
If you want to follow along at home with the meet,
awesome depth there, nice and controlled on the way up. Looks pretty comfortable under that weight.
You can check out and follow along with the live lifting order through Lifting Cast through the link that I've just put in the chat. Audio is good. Thanks, Stacey. That makes me happy. We had some challenges yesterday getting it right. That's good. M! Happy to see you online, M. Could have come back. Could have watched today on the ground. Could come back this afternoon and watch Josh compete.
Andrew competed last night in the bench only. I have no info on Andrew, but I'm fairly certain he's self-coached.
Yes, the head ref, Brendan Haynes, a.k.a. Jack Santa. Very happy to have Brendan here this weekend. Sounds like he was a bit crook. Always good to see Brendan.
The refs agreed. 3 white lights and good lifts. Next up is jumping weights in 145 with David Wicks from Queensland. 50 to 59 age division, 100 kilo weight class.
That's good to hear. I'm sure we'll still be going late into the evening tonight, Em. I think we've got 50-something lifters for the men's open this afternoon. Phonics, he is definitely a good bloke. He came over to the New South Wales States last year and not only competed but also handled and did spotting and loading all day. What a champion.
All athletes today are competing as a Raw Plus. However, if you see that their knees are not covered in the squat, they may be going
Oh, Tori.
Raw record.
Gonna come back and join me?
I'm gonna order some food and then I'm gonna come.
Okay.
Very clean.
Where are my sidekicks? Tori is floating around. She's actually weighing in to compete for tomorrow, but she's just going to get something to eat because she hasn't eaten. Taylor isn't here today. We're supposed to have someone else showing up at some point, but that's all right. It means I can actually talk a little bit today. I didn't really do much yesterday. Waiting to see Bo. Where's Bo? So Bo is in. Dear me. So I've just turned to a Masters lifter and I'm looking at some of these numbers. So Bo is in the second flight today, opening with a 250 squat. That's insane, Stacey. Very cool to see. All right, so that's Matthew with 150 on the squat. Ref say it's good. All right. Hello, Lee. Team Queensland.
Taking 150 again for Michael Disick. He's in the 40 to 49 Masters class in the 90 kilo weight class.
You can see in the shoot the lifter being wrapped, Michael Vick from Queensland. Can't quite see who his coach is over there.
Michael is coached by Lachlan.
Oh, Lachlan. He's going to smash it.
Zero Brisbane.
It trains out of zero weakness.
Awesome opening there. Nice and clean with 150.
It's a good lift.
Good lift. Alright, next up we've got Matt Deshawn taking 162.5 from Queensland.
I don't know if we need lollies this early in the morning. Well, you maybe do because yeah.
I just weighed in, so I'm hungry. I've ordered myself some breakfast.
And some lollies.
And lollies.
And lollies. So Stephen was wondering where my offsiders were.
I'm here, Stephen. I know you missed me. I think Talia's back the Savo.
How was the weigh-in?
Good. Came in under, so that's what I wanted.
Oh, that's good. You always need lollies.
Thanks, Lee.
Three white lights. Well done, mate. Okay, next up we've got Andre Finn. Andre Finn, who's opening up at 165 kg. Competing today in the 50 to 59 segment of the Masters class.
We have lots of refs out there today.
Lots of
refs. There's
refs.
like 5 of them.
Yeah, so we've got some refs in training to be national refs today, which is always exciting.
Yep. We put some caution tape on our no-go box, so hopefully no one stands there today.
Oh yeah, you got carried away today. Yeah. What did I want? I was looking for some other piece of information.
The list?
The list. I've got the list. I've got that.
Okay, Matthew Ross next up on the bar.
I know what I'm looking for.
Head referee, Brendan May.
Matthew Ross. His coach is Jay James.
Matthew Ross.
He's from
Center stage.
South Australia.
And 77.5
An SA boy.
kgs.
Oh, amazing.
Matthew also on the
I've got food.
59.
Sorry, I've got food coming as well. Thank you.
Tori, can I get you down to the desk, Tori, please? It's the single
This is what happens when you run meets. You spend a lot of time running around doing extra stuff all day.
Run there. Let's have a look what the referee say on that one. 3 weights. Well done there.
That looks like the loading for the men's this afternoon. Is that?
Yeah, lots of our open men were helping yesterday, so weren't able to put in pin heights and things, or they forgot. So I was in charge of keeping that. So they were looking for.
They were looking for it.
And I was right here.
Troy will be followed by Michael Trenton, Dave Hupp, and Gary
Troy is coached by Bradley Morris out of Queensland.
Troy lifting in the 40 to 49 segment here.
Can tell the Queenslanders by their maroon tops.
Not just the maroon tops, but also the amount of noise that they make in the room.
They are very, very loud.
I think we found out last night they're the biggest membership base in CAPO is in Queensland.
Makes sense.
It's on in and there's been no problems there from where I'm viewing. But there we have it, 3 white lights. Well done.
I don't know if you can hear him in the background. We've got Henry Dean in the head of CAPO.
Henry Day, yeah.
Henry Day?
Henry Day.
Dean Day?
Yeah, head of CAPO. Might be able to hear him. He's not quite as loud as BJ was yesterday, so he might actually be able to hear us. Hopefully we fixed all the audio issues.
Well, that's why I've gone back to these, because these seem to have been... I may have sat up and watched back some of the videos last night. Like, what happened?
I think the other issue was we had it playing on the computer in the background.
Well, yeah,
we couldn't hear
that
it, but it
didn't
was
help.
coming through. So we'll make sure that we don't do that today.
Michael Trenton, 100
Michael Trenton is coached out of Scorpions Gym. His best squat is 215. He's opening on a 185 today.
braces himself up. Locks it in, down she runs, and then up. Yep. Look at that, folks. What have we got? Referee on the button. We've got 3 whites there. Congratulations, Michael.
We've got a few people dialing in bright and early this morning. Let us know where you're from, who you're watching for.
Yeah, absolutely. On the squat, you need to listen for 2 commands. You need the squat command and the rack command. If you miss them, then you get a red light. So many Queenslanders in Masters. Yeah, lots and lots.
Masters is actually one of the biggest divisions, biggest divisions in CAPO.
Absolutely.
And I gotta say, watching them last year, it was actually probably the most entertaining session.
It's really entertaining. Terrence Titus will be up soon. He holds so many records. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's terrible.
One day, folks. Stay up.
Yeah, I know. Yesterday.
110 class. Up she goes. For her next day, we're looking.
That's Dave, coached by Jack Carissa, who's also one of our meet directors.
That's good enough there for Dave Huck. Well done. Gary Jones, you're next up.
Ah,
195.
the mighty Gary Jones.
Gary is heavily involved in the CAPO ranks, yeah. He does a lot of our record keeping. Pretty lovely guy. Trains out of his home gym more often than not. And also out of 618.
Live stream is fire. Excellent. I love to hear that. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, the Gary.
Let's get behind Gary Jones.
Stay away from the microphone so I'm not chewing into it.
Gary Jones. Down she comes, and up she flies. Locks it out, solid stop, and let's see what the referees have got in store for Gary. 3 white lights, well done.
Not
there.
only are there a lot of masters, if you look at the weights that they're lifting, some of them lift incredible weights. I'm really looking forward to my old man strength kicking in like these guys have got.
325 is 5, 2.5.
I might need to be a 50 plus lifter for that to happen though.
I'm not going to share, Vince. Oh, I'm not sharing, Vinny.
Oh, Vin. Where are you today, buddy? Shouldn't you be here? Oh, no. I messaged Vinny last night. I'm like, you haven't finished editing those videos already, have you? He's like, no. But I might do it this morning. I'm like, oh.
I think he's coming down to do some filming for Brad
This afternoon, yeah.
Blues this afternoon.
Down she rockets and up she flies. Absolutely easy opener there. What do our reps say? 3 white lights there, well done.
We've got Hoodie on the photography today, and Vinny will be back on the photography tomorrow. On the platform helping, we have Lawrence, Griffin, Ben, Tyler, Jenny, and I believe his name is Sam at the back there doing back squatting. I think
It is
his
Sam.
name's
Sam Murphy from Power Pit in Rockingham.
Yeah. And then for our refs, we've got Anna, Jess, M, Bianca, and I'm pretty sure his name's Brendan.
Brendan Haynes.
Yep, is
Yeah.
that him down the front?
Yeah.
I'm pretty good with names, sometimes get a bit stuck.
Brendan, like most people, has got some
Got some fans.
mad fans.
Yeah, he's been sick. I think he was supposed to compete, but he was
Yeah.
unwell.
Okay, partners voted for Ian Harvey.
We're all good there.
Have you become the cam view?
I'm the camera police.
Yeah.
7.5 kilos to 82.5. Takes a strong. Down she comes and
Oh,
Kept his balance.
there we go. Some noise in the room.
here we go. Puts it back down. 3 white lights.
Apparently it's Ian's birthday today.
Yeah.
So, his wife weighed in with me and she was saying that it's his birthday. Not sure quite how. I don't know if we'll get that answer. It was a bit easy to get the answer for the juniors yesterday.
Chucking the bar up 10 kilos.
Oh no, it was the other one, wasn't it? Go David Wicks from Jackie Wicks. I can only assume family there.
Take the platform after Michael.
Michael Jones is coached by Johnny out of Fortitude Barbell. You'll see Johnny in his bright shorts.
Oh, is that what he's wearing today?
He's wearing the same ones, I think, or slightly different but same colours.
I was talking to him this morning, but all I could see was the Fortitude jumper. That's all I had.
3 weeks there. I'll give it a see where what went wrong.
So whose birthday did you say it was today?
Ian, yeah, 12th of the 8:57,
Yeah.
so he'll be 66 today. Happy birthday, Ian.
I'm sure he'll take that as a lift and move him up and weight to the 3rd round. Here you go. You've got 132.5 on the bar. 7.5 kilos up on his opener of 125.
We're well into second attempts for squats for the men's Masters Flight A.
All of them are on the board so far. Every single person got their open arm.
It's one of the cool things to watch with the Masters lifters is because they've got experience, they're traditionally much calmer lifters. Very good at getting most of their lifts.
Absolutely.
Bar is loaded. Another South Australian crew here. Hometown.
Michael is a known face at our comps. Michael Thompson.
Spends a bit of time at them.
Let's get behind it, folks. 135 kgs.
Doesn't train out of 618, but competes at 618. Just missed that one.
Slipped back into the hole there a little bit.
Yeah, he's his own coach. Trains out of a Zap Fitness.
What's a Zach fitness?
Jack, do you want this?
Oh.
Smith doing his start with 140. Andrew will be followed by David Willis, Matthew Bruno, and Michael Cookie. You are the next three to follow Andrew.
All right, let's see how we're doing. Oh, look. Now the shoot camera's working. That's good.
Oh, set a time.
Make you do some cardio. Well, I did it when we started, so it's about to go off.
Do you want me to just go do it now? I'll do it once. Once Andrew's done.
Competing in the 60 to 69 age group. Picks up the call. 25, 15 and a follow. Well, Matthew will know.
Light, I think because the internet's dropped off.
It looks like the internet's dropped out. Looks like the internet's dropped
So we got
out.
an extra 10 kilos there. Okay, here we go. Let's hear it from Matthew Woolno. Matthew Woolno, 160. Expecting to go up another 10 kilos on his opener there. Let's get behind him, folks. All you Queenslanders in the crowd, let's get behind him. Picks up the squat call, down she goes. And
That looked good from Matthew Woolno. Matthew gets coached by Jamie out of Fortitude Barbell. His best squat's 120. So that was 160, so that's huge. We've got Michael Visig out of Scorpions, likes to be called, out of Excelsior Strength in Brisbane, coached by Lachlan Inch. His best squat is 160 in a comp, and he's currently doing that, so equal PB for his second squat.
Down she goes, and up she goes.
Don't know if you can still hear us or what's going on, but it all fell out. Yep, you can. Cool.
Okay.
We're having a few issues with our Wi-Fi, so just be... Thanks, Stephen and Emil. Yeah, we're having a few Wi-Fi issues. So we're just doing what we can. Alright, we have Matt Deshawn. He's going a 172 squat. His best is 165. This is a PB for him. Coached by Jamie out of Fortitude Barbell. Thanks, Lee. We make them fill out a big sheet before they sign up. But it's always good because it makes the live stream a bit more interesting, I think. So here comes Matt. So looks like it'll be about a 12.5 kilo PB, I believe, if I can remember what I said before. 7.5 kilos, sorry. And, made that look fairly easy. Yesterday we did some bit of lifters interviews. So if there's anyone you'd like to hear from on the live stream, let us know and we will try and catch them for a bit of a chat when we can. Probably won't be till after deadlifts, when they're a bit more hyped. If there are any lifters you're looking forward to today, let us know and we'll make sure that we are paying attention, because we do get very distracted on the desk because there's a lot of stuff to do. Also, if you can hear me chewing my lollies, I do apologise. Here comes Andrew from Queensland, another Queenslander. Andrew is coached by Johnny as well out of Fortitude. Sorry, Andreas, my bad, Andreas.
Well done again. 3 white lights. Well done.
Johnny's had quite a few lifters. He had some very successful lifters yesterday. My apologies. In the teens and juniors.
Michael Trenton, you'll be taking 192.5 kgs.
Michael Trenton with 192.5. We're about 12 Michaels, so it's a bit confusing. Michael Trenton. Best squat's 215. He's gone for 192.5.
Troy Millard. Matthew Ross. And Dave
How was your roll? Do you have a roll?
Yeah, it was good. I feel much better now.
Another one of Queensland's favourite sons,
Michael Trenton. You can see the timer. So you have 1 minute from the bars loaded call until you can get the squat call. If you time that out, you do not get to take your attempt, and you do get reds for it. So 1 minute is actually a lot longer than you think it is.
Nicely taken there by Michael.
So he's got the squat, so he had 12 seconds remaining. Chris?
I'm not, no.
Down she goes.
No, not there today. He might try it for his third. It's a big effort from our spotters. They have to catch it. Yesterday we had some real great catches from our spotters. Go Dave Wicks, Queenslander. Yeah, Dave is going for 165 on his third, which would be pretty epic. So we've got 2 flights of Masters today. And then we'll have 3 flights of our open men this afternoon, hopefully starting, I believe, at 2 p.m. So make sure you hang around.
618 for making this weekend possible. Much appreciated.
We're just having some Wi-Fi issues, so if you're dropping in and out, we do apologise. Just let us know.
Loaders, all contributing their time. Here we go, Troy. Takes it out. Down she comes. And driving it.
Almost paused it at the bottom there.
Let's see what our referees say.
Looks pretty good to me, but let's see.
Giving us a little bit of suspense there.
All right, majority rules, so that is all good. I think my caution tape X on the ground has worked for don't stand there. Yes, so we had a lot of people standing in the camera line, which was a bit annoying. Feel a bit like a newscaster. But I am a teacher, so my day job requires me to talk all the time, so this isn't actually that different. Just about adults rather than children. All right, next up, we have Matthew Ross.
Okay,
Matthew,
also with 195.
coached by Jay James, his best squat is 185, and he's been powerlifting for just under 2 years. Did a novice comp at Fuzzies and liked the atmosphere, so wanted to keep going. So he is squatting 195, which is a 10 kilo PB.
You are the next 3 in line.
Let us know who you are watching and who you're looking for, and we will
Another one of the
make sure it is all good to go.
So all these South Australian fans, let's get right behind them.
Yes, an SA boy. Always good to do a home ground nationals. It's good fun.
It's the head referee's call from Brendan Hain. Down she comes.
Oh, big squat push. Oh, he's got that. He's got that. He's got that.
Oh, look at that. Hey, for effort there. Matthew Ross, but what does our referee say?
And the refs say,
Just waiting for those lights to...
waiting for one more, the middle one to click through.
Here we go, any minute now.
So that was 195, and it's a good lift. We've got Dave Haupt doing 200 kilograms next. If you are in SA and want to come down and watch, we're at the Bridgeway Hotel in Paraka. Come down, join the atmosphere.
South Australian.
Got Dave, coached by Jack Carissa, who is a one of our head referees.
Dave with the hometown,
You can see her there in the corner with the blonde hair.
hometown crowd.
She is pretty
Next up, we've
amazing.
got Gary Jones. Eagerly anticipating this.
So she's one of our meet directors along with BJ Lyons from 618. So here's Dave training out of 618 and a home gym.
And up she goes.
Pretty epic. So Dave trains out of Ethos, and 618. His best squat's 192, so that's an 7.5 kilo PB. Oh. So he's still a 2-to-1 majority, so he's still got it. That's all we want.
Gary Jones, you're next up, taking
Alrighty.
7.5 kgs for a ride. As mentioned earlier, Gary does a lot of work for CAPO, record keeper, national liaison officer, and Amazing lifter. So let's
that's mine.
right behind your hometown hero here. Guys, Gary Jones.
All right, Gary Jones, big SA lifter. Let's see what he wrote about himself on my sheet. He trains at home or 618 or anywhere. He's a self-coached, and his best squat is 240 at 110. So he weighed in at the under 110s. He weighed in at 106.9, so he's doing 207.5. So we don't know if he'll quite get that 240 today, but never know. He's been training for 45 years. And Jack Carissa actually inspired him to compete after he saw her pull a 170 axle in a strongman competition. So pretty epic. Well done. You might see them moving the racks. So you can see right now they are pushing on those red racks. If their arms do not go close enough to their shoulders, they can pull the racks in. They can pull the racks in.
Enjoying talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I mean, it's great when technology works.
Yeah.
Not when it
Technology's your
doesn't.
best friend until it doesn't work. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. I just got bought a Port Elliot bakery donut.
Oh.
Which, if you don't know, if you're not from South Australia, they're the best donuts ever.
Oh, damn.
It's Kit Kat. I don't know if you can
That
see
way.
it. I don't know if you can see it. It's a Kit Kat donut. Port Elliot Bakery is renowned for being incredible. All right, but anyway, we have Nilesh Singh now doing 215. Nilesh, if I can find him. It's coached by Johnny out of Fortitude. I reckon if we tallied up the amount of people Johnny coached, it would actually be about half the competition.
See, people ask those weird things while I'm sitting here, and I'm like, I can probably do that. I can probably work out how many people he's coaching.
Oh, very close, Stephen. Just with no E. T-O-R-I.
You've definitely made a fan.
I've got a fan.
Where are you from, Stephen? Who are you watching for?
Yeah, I think,
Or
I
just-
think we asked
just here for the good time.
Thanks for the comment. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Give me a microphone, and apparently I don't ever stop talking.
What? I almost couldn't get a word in yesterday. Like, you two were just on
Talia
it.
and I were just on it. It is an absolute instant PB. Thank you, Lee. Fingers crossed. Yeah, tune in tomorrow because I'll be on this platform. Well done, Ian. Looked like Sam, the back sweater, almost grabbed it because it did look like it rolled forward a little bit, but he did manage to keep it controlled. Unfortunately, a no lift. I think probably because it rolled forward, and I'm assuming depth. Right, Michael Thompson and SA lifter 135. In bare knees, always impressive, if that's him.
9 months.
You know what, Stephen, if you're there next year, because hopefully I will be at Nationals next year, I'll bring you a donut.
It's actually just been announced last night.
It was announced
Last night that we're going to Brisbane for Nationals next year.
Look at that, hometown, Stephen.
Yeah, so if you want to roll past next year, it's definitely worthwhile. Done. I'm in. It's happening.
Amazing. See you there, Stephen. Oh, that was quick. 135
Oh, that was much.
Michael.
Oh.
Or maybe they grabbed it off of him. Maybe that's why it was so quick.
Okay, second Michael of the morning to follow is Michael Jones. He'll be also.
Oh, bye. Thanks, Stephen. We'll trade off donuts. You can find the best bakery in Brisbane, and I'll bring you a Port Elliot one. I'll try not to squish it in my carry-on luggage.
Michael successful with his opener of 115.
I don't know what the one will be by then, because it changes every month. This one looks pretty epic. I don't know if I'll be able to eat it one sitting.
More. Michael
Smells
Jones 135.
Smells sweet.
Michael Jones 135.
It's got
Good thing I've already weighed in, so it doesn't matter what I
It doesn't
weigh
matter
tomorrow,
now.
'cause I've already done it.
Go hard.
I know, literally. Oh, I'm excited for my schnitty at lunchtime. That's what I'm
Oh,
keen
really?
for. Oh,
Yeah.
13.
Home turf for the Fortitude team. Absolutely. If this many people come down to Adelaide, it'll be amazing to see how many just when it's in their hometown. Hopefully, us SA lifters will be able to get a ticket. How many Fortitude people want to compete?
It could just be Fortitude. No, that's terrible. With that many people.
It always does incentivise you though when it's in your hometown to just do it. That was me last year. I wasn't going to, and then went, oh, it's in Adelaide, I may as well. Good job.
Next up with 140 kgs. Another Queensland lifter there.
Yeah, it should. I reckon it's going to be a big event next year. We're going
It
to.
might even be bigger than this, you know.
Well, we're rolling 4 days.
That's what I mean. If they're going to do 4 days, then it will obviously allow for more people.
So this is one of the biggest nationals that we've had in a couple of years. We've got 200 plus lifters over 3 days.
About two and a half-ish.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, what a save. Those knees wobbled.
Look at how excited Johnny got on the other side of the room there.
Let's see, Peter Gill, 140 in wraps. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately not quite on depth. That's right, that was an epic save regardless.
Managed to get forward.
Andrew can get a green for this and give us our first green finish.
The full send on the thirds, it's good.
Yeah, oh, that's what you want. As a master, what have you got to lose?
140, also successful. Looking to go another 10 kilos here and 150 kgs. Another lifter that falls into that 60 to 69 age. Let's go, Andrew.
I'd love to still be lifting him when I'm in my 60s. Wow. Very strong there from Andrew. Trains out of a good life in South Australia. Just pipped on depth. He coaches himself. His best squat though was 140, which I think he got in the second.
Michael Pickett is trying to go to 164.
Did you get one as well?
I actually think we've got more people watching the Masters today than we have watching the Juniors. For those that have just joined us, we are Chris and Tori, and you're watching the 2023 CAPO Nationals held by 618 Barbell at the Bridgeway Hotel in Adelaide. Where are you watching from in the chat? Who are you watching for?
We've got Michael Vissig up squatting 165. He weighed in at 84 kilos, so it's very close to a double bodyweight squat.
Well spotted again, guys.
Very close. Unfortunately, we haven't had any successful third attempts for squats yet, but I have high hopes for some of these other men coming up through. Go Mick V, Team Excelsior. Mick is coming up, or just went. Just went. It was very close. He could have had a huge effort.
Another one of this very big Queensland team that have participated.
So now we've got David Wicks with 165. David, his PB is 170, so it's just under a PB. He's trained by Tyler out of Fortitude.
Third and final lift. Let's get behind him, Queensland.
Who knows, it could be a record, he could go for a fourth.
Come on, guys.
So hope he gets this one. Looks pretty good to me.
Got into the hole. Let's see what the refs see.
Absolutely, let's see what the refs say.
Good
And
lift.
there's our first good lift of this flight.
Halfway through the list.
Halfway through, so lots of people have done well. Everyone's on the board though. Everyone has gotten at least one squat. Watching for Michael Walker in
Flight B.
Michael's opening Flight B, and he'll be opening on 180, so he'll be our first lifter, so he will be fairly soon, because I don't think there'll be a break.
There won't be a break. We'll roll straight into Flight B.
So in about 9 lifters, Michael Walker will be up.
What does went into the hole mean? On the left-hand side of the screen, on the video feed, you can see our ref Mason, our technical controller, in the referee's suit, and the TV on the far side of the screen. That's, some people refer to it as the hole, next up. So it's the next lifter. There's also
Some people also say it as when you squat really deep
Yep.
and you're like down in the hole, like as in your bum's in a hole kind of thing. Just depends on who's saying it, I guess.
Yeah. I missed what context
Yeah.
Henry was saying it in.
Went into the hole from Henry, I'm assuming means it was real deep.
Yeah. Apparently, Gino uses it as the
waiting
next
area.
the next lifter.
So it just depends on who's saying it and what's going on.
Let's go, Queensland.
Alright, we have Matt Deshawn, 177.5.
Here we go. Down she comes down.
Matt's coached by Jay.
Oh, that looks great.
This is a 12.5 kilo PD.
Very good there, Michael. Very good.
I do love it. Like, if you got questions in the chat, ask us. We're quite happy to talk about powerlifting
I
a
like
lot.
to think I'm knowledgeable. Been doing it for 5 years, so I should know most things. And if I don't, I'll ask.
You've almost been doing it as long as I have.
I started when I was 19.
I wish I started when I was 19.
Andre successful with his open of 165. Up here to 175 was also successful. Now looking at another 5 kg jump to 180 kg on that bar. Down she goes and up.
Oh, good fight.
That was very good.
Rolled, but she
Bit of
got
a
there.
wobble, but I don't think he dipped, and
No.
he didn't. 3
Round
lights.
of applause there for Queensland's finest. Michael Trenton is up next. Let's go, Michael. Squat number 3, 192.5 kg.
Michael Trenton. Out of Scorpions, his best is 215, he's going for 192.5, same as last time. He did miss it, but I reckon he can do it. Like I said, he's got 40 seconds now.
Scorpions.
Scorpions, that's what it says. Scorpions Gym in Queensland.
Oh.
I don't know where that is. In Queensland?
Settles himself under the bar. Up she pops. Gets his gang down the mine. Pulls himself up with a lot of hair.
Champ side. Michael Trenton.
There we go, tram side in Brisbane.
And there she is, folks. That's a gutsy lift.
That looked like a good lift.
What were our referees
It'll be
saying?
interesting to see what they say.
Oh.
Unfortunately, probably dead.
Close. That was a great push though, Mike.
Right, so he's out of Brisbane in
Okay, let's
Queensland.
move on now to 200 for Matthew Ross.
So we've got a few different gyms from Queensland. So we've got Scorpions, Excelsior Strength, and Fortitude Barbell.
I don't know Excelsior's either.
Or it might be called Zero. Maybe Excelsior is the name of the coaching, and 0W is the gym.
Ah.
Looking at the big 200 for Matthew Ross,
Yeah.
Australia's finest. Let's get behind him, folks.
SA boy Matthew Ross.
Big lift here. Let's get behind himself, Australia.
Your box seems to be working today.
He's on the bar.
It does.
Yeah.
I think the caution tape worked.
The caution tape,
It
yeah.
looked a bit less like X marks the spot where to stand.
Here's where you
and
need to stand.
Please don't stand here. I think also a lot of people here were watching us.
Then they learn.
Everyone stood there.
Down she goes. Let's get behind him, Queensland.
Oh.
Unfortunately, one of the ladies I was talking to in the line for weigh-in said that she was one of the people who commented saying, "Can you tell people not to stand there?"
Below parallel? Below parallel in Brisbane as well?
Parallel, let me see. Oh, yep, Bo is from below parallel. He is in the second flight, I believe.
Miller, 205 on the bar.
Do you train out of below, Stacey?
Bar is loaded. Corey Miller, Queensland, 205. Weighed in just under 82.5 kilos. Competing in the 40 to 49.
We have Troy with 205. Troy, this is an equal PB for Troy.
Oh.
That was a great effort he put in it. Bo is your coach. Alright, so he will be up in our second flight. Alright, I need to go and press the button.
Okay, Dave's now attempting also 205. Another Australian lifter. Bar is loaded.
Thanks, Jeff. Put a bit of work into it. I take any feedback. Any feedback whatsoever about the live stream. It's
Here we go. Dave Hook.
we're trying to make these events not just for the lifters and the coaches, but the spectators and people watching at home or watching it later. We're trying to make this better so that it's actually quite enjoyable to watch. Because unfortunately, powerlifting meets without some commentary or some details makes it very, very hard. You're going to hang around for a couple of days, Stacey. That's good.
The bar to 215 now for Gary Jones. Gary attempting 7.5 kg increase over his.
Thanks, Jeff. You're
Yeah.
the best. Jeff will be competing this afternoon.
Oh, hey, Jeff?
Last year when Jeff competed, he had a 2-week or 3-week-old daughter. His daughter was only 2 or 3 weeks old.
Thanks, Stephen.
Stephen. So obsessed with Chris's hair.
Gary.
Oh, I'm here for it.
I know you're here for it. I just think it's funny. Here comes a Gary going for 2 at 15.
Okay, folks, young Australians, let's get behind this.
The mighty Gary Jones.
Morning. A little bit of run of red here. Let's get a bit of green amongst there, Gary.
Second biggest squat for our first flight of Masters.
Thanks, Stacey.
Gary Jones, South Australia, 215.
Good reason, Stephen. All right, let's go, Gary.
And that is up. Big round of applause there. Let's see what our coaches say.
Pretty
Depth was
epic,
not a
I
problem
think.
there.
I don't think so. Usually not. Well done, Gary. Well, Gary's a pretty hard judge on depth. Yesterday, most of our reds on depth were from Gary.
From Gary?
So he was on a bit of a red light streak, so you can't.
Yeah, the Gary.
You can't squat high because you love a red light for high squat, don't you, Gary? So Gary just said the refs hate it if you don't go deep, so he has to. Good job, Gary. All right, Nilesh is next with 225 out of Queensland.
Wow.
I wonder if he is Hital and Shrishti's dad.
Oh, yeah, I saw, it was on the Fortitude page last night. It's his kids. Yeah.
Oh, cute. So he had his daughters compete yesterday and he's in today. Wonder if mum's competing tomorrow.
Yes, yeah.
Thinking the same as us, Stephen. He is, in fact, the dad of those 2 girls yesterday.
Oh, yeah, slip
Lost
back.
his balance. Good catch from the lifters.
Yeah, there's a great video on the Fortitude Barbell stories last night of him screaming as the girls were lifting.
Cute. We love a supportive dad.
All right, well, we could do this for a second.
We'll try and get a family interview. That'd be a great idea. We'll see what we can do. I was going to say, don't give me the lapel mic because it gave me a bit too much power yesterday, I think.
Went straight to your head?
It did. I just wanted to go talk to everybody. I thought it was a bit funny.
Well, we want to try and do it. We want to do like roving interviews.
Yeah.
We're not quite there yet, but
I think it'd be cool. Or even mic up like
a ref.
a ref or a spotter.
Oh, a spotter.
And do those. I asked Jack if I could make a 618 TikTok and I was told no. So I thought that could be funny though because you could do it to a phone and have it be like a TikTok.
Yeah.
But maybe next time.
Oh.
That morning was
Can't destroy the hair. Stephen will be sad if the hair gets destroyed. Alright, so they are going to swap around some of the reps and possibly some of the spotters, for the second flight of men. We will be opening with Michael, then Sil, then Paul, then Terrence. Apart from Michael, every opening squat for our second flight is over 200 kilos. which is a bit crazy. Wish I could squat 200 kilos.
I probably couldn't squat 200 at the moment. I can squat over 200. I don't know if I could do it at the moment.
Not right now?
No, not today.
Okay, just want to give a big shout out to the team at 618 that has made this weekend possible. Done a fantastic job organising.
This has been a huge nationals in the making. It's been months and months of planning and organising. So
Well, years it was because it was announced as part of the 2 years.
yeah, so
from
they've known for
last year.
ages, but even like the finer details have been in play for ages. All the posters, banners, everything. So
I love
epic
the
job.
new banners.
Oh, they're sick.
Yeah. Actually, we've got one. We've got one behind us.
You're fine. You're in the chute, but as long as you're not blocking the squat. So just that box. Stand in it. You're blocking. Stand behind it. And if you're in the way, I'll tell you. I'll yell at you. You might see Hoodie doing the photography. He just asked if he was in the way. And so we're just confirming that he wasn't. Because he's trying to get all the best photos he can. And unfortunately, the spot we blocked is probably the spot for the best photos. But then you can't see it.
Yeah, you won't be able to see around the monolith.
But he can stand just behind it and isn't in the way, so I think that's what he's going to do. He is quite a bit taller than Vincent, so he
We are rolling
needs to be
by the
out
looks
the
of
way.
it.
Yeah, we could hear this in, mate.
All right, we've had a bit of a change of refs. We have Emily, Kenyon, Brendan, Anna, and Bianca. I think on the platform we still have our same group of 6. We do. First up, Michael. Who's here for Michael?
Opening up on 100
I don't remember.
kgs. Michael in the Raw Plus and Master division of 40 to 49.
Lee, was it Lee? No.
140 plus.
Someone was here for Michael.
Here we go.
He's up now.
One Tamancy.
Oh, easy. That looked good. Let's see what the judges say, refs say. Oh, one red. Sometimes when you're a little bit on the larger side, it can be tricky to find where depth is because your hip crease is in a bit of a funny spot. He needs to put in his second squat or he's not going to get it. Someone needs to do it for him. He's walked in the wrong direction. Oh, no, I think here comes handler or coach.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure what her name is, but she did a very good job of
Marin.
doing the announcing yesterday. Had a voice like a flight attendant.
Bar is loaded.
Next up, we've got Sil with 205. Another Queenslander. Coached by, I'm going to assume, Johnny. Yep. His best squat is... in training is 210.5.
Let's get behind it, Queensland.
Very specific number there from Sil.
kgs on the bar.
So 205. Weighed in at 98.25 kilograms. Easy. Those long legs don't really help you with squats. Got to go down so far.
It's a long way to travel.
Means his deadlift's probably pretty good. I have the opposite problem.
Good bench, good squat.
Yeah, good bench, good squat, pretty shit deadlift. I've got weird proportions. My torso's too long. All right, you can see them pushing the racks in. That's an option because a lot of the men have limited mobility in their shoulders, so they need them in. Otherwise, they can't actually grip the bar properly.
You know, when they get under the bar, they've actually got a very, very wide grip.
Yeah. Some people have the issue where their shoulders don't fit in between the small bars, but their hands don't fit between the big bars, so it's about finding a spot for them. Paul with 210 from Victoria. We may have jumped the squat call there. Paul trains out of Peak Strength. Team Keep. We couldn't quite figure. We got to ask someone how to say that.
3 reds there, yeah. Just jump the gun, mate.
Keepers. I'll ask the lady who was running around
Okay, Kevin Snyder's
being his coach.
the man.
Ah,
Whose name I can't remember. Possibly her name was Rebecca. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll ask this gentleman in front of me. Terrence is a well-known name in powerlifting. He's a pretty impressive man. I'm not sure where he is currently.
I can't see him either.
Oh,
there he is.
Doing some reps.
He's just getting his suit on.
Oh, he's putting a soft suit on. Is that Terrence?
Oh, I've done that
that's
before. I've
Terrence.
literally been on the platform and gone, oh, my suit's not on.
No sleeves, no nothing. Putting his suit on, putting his belt on. He's got 30 seconds to get under the bar and get the squat call.
How
do you say the name of the...
Capers.
We were saying it yesterday and we were just like, peak strength people. Capers. Alright, it's Team Capers.
Next flight will be pretty big.
Okay.
A lot of guys in the next
Peak strength is much easier to say.
In the open.
in the open.
Alright, so we'll see a lot of the team at Capers and opens. Here's Terrence. 210 bare knees. He's in the 60 to 69 division.
So how is that, right? He wandered onto the platform, had about 12 seconds to go, didn't rush.
No. So calm. He knows how long it takes. Jesse should be towards the end of this
Brad.
flight. Oh, you're talking to Jesse.
Brad
Cooper. Scroll down, maybe. Yeah,
Brad
Brad
Cooper.
is our
Yeah.
last lifter of this flight, opening on 280.
280.
Do you know how old Brad is? Stacey or Jesse, can you tell us? Or we can find out actually. Brad Cooper is 54. Squatting 280 is bloody impressive, regardless, but especially over 50.
At any point.
We'll see a lot of those big squats this afternoon, but all of them are quite young men. Oh, making it 220 look easy. That looks good to me, but we'll find out. 3 whites. And that was whoever, someone. Next we've got Brian Jarrett, trained by Laurie Butler. He is a Victorian lifter. His best is 265, he's opening on 220. There he is with Mason, who makes sure that your wraps are on, they're the right length, that your
People haven't left the loops on.
That your belt's on, you got your everything. When it comes to deadlifts, you'll make sure your socks are the right height. Lots of technicalities.
So I just heard Henry. He actually said you are in the hole. He's talking about the next lifter.
He is talking about the next lifter. There we go. Must be a WA thing. I've never heard it in SA.
Like I call it the shoot, and people are like, what do you mean the shoot?
I just say they're waiting.
They're waiting. Up next, on deck.
Up next, yeah, on deck, I guess. Here goes Brian with 220.
Oh.
It's very deep and very easy. We'll find out what the refs say, but I'd be surprised if it's anything other than that. Absolutely 3 whites. Kitchener is a SA lifter. He trains out of, I think at any time, but his coach is, I'm pretty sure, oh no, he's coached by his son. His son, Brandon. A couple years ago, Brandon was the first SA squatter to ever squat 400 kilos.
Whoa.
He was like 20, I think. Crazy impressive lifter. He competes in APU now. But Kitchener is here, and this is his dad, so he's coached by his son. Not sure where Kitchener is. Oh, he's just getting some last wraps on, I think. Yep. Taking his jumper off, getting ready. Still got 50 seconds. Heaps of time. Michael Walker was our first squatter of this flight. He got 180 nice and easy. He's put 200 in for a second, so he will be probably not for another 10 or 15. So he might have just missed his first one, Ethan.
30 seconds.
Oh, they're just getting the wraps on. Obviously didn't quite start them quick enough.
Didn't time it right.
That's okay. Right, I see one of Nilesh's daughters wandering around over there. Oh, Mason's trying to block Kitchener from getting on the platform because his belt's not on.
Oh.
1 second.
I don't know if he'll get it unless he jets it real quick. Oh, a second to spare.
And a pause squat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
literally
on.
got the call on
Oh.
the 1 second mark. Talk about cutting it close. I think now they know. Start the wraps a little bit earlier. Just a tad. That's impressive nonetheless. We only had one person miss it on timing out yesterday, I think. Yeah. Alright. Back with just me. Don't know where Chris has gone. We have Maurice, who's trained by Brendan Wang, who I'm pretty sure competed. Training, Space is 220 in training and comp, so he's opening on 225, so it's a 5 kilo PB.
Here we go. Up she goes.
Well done, that looked good from Maurice, who's a Victorian lifter.
2 and a 1. It's good enough. 2 whites and a red. Good enough to get that look.
Oh, 2 majority murals.
Kurt McPherson, you're next up with 240 kilos. 425s, a 5 and a collar. Pin height 15.
Kurt plays at the Iron Palace, coached by Bradley Morris. His best squat is 240. He's opening on 240, so equal PB. Here he's a Queensland lifter. Here he comes, no belt, no sleeves, no wraps, nothing, completely raw. Always impressive. If there are any issues at all with the stream, let us know because we can't necessarily tell.
125 weight division.
All of our women for tomorrow are all waiting still to weigh in. I weighed in as soon as it clicked over to 9 because I was hungry and thirsty. Oh, very controlled. Oh, unfortunately he stumbled, so that will be a no lift. It was an easy lift though, so I'm sure he'll get it next time. Vince is a very well-known name. He coaches quite a bit out of Majura Strength and Performance, coached by Jen Taylor. He's been lifting for 44 years. All right. I think I forgot to press the timer for the other camera. So Chris is fixing that. Here comes Vince squatting 245 in wraps with a belt. Impressive nonetheless. He coached some people yesterday and will be coaching some people tomorrow. I'm gonna set my timer. I finished my coffee and it made me sad. I'd like another one. So easy. So good. Majority rules with this situation. We've got Bo Bramall. There was someone on here looking for Bo. Bo trains out of below parallel barbell. He's coached by himself and Johnny. His best squat's 280. He's opening on 250. Hello.
Bo will be followed by Joe Zolo.
All right. So that's when the minute timer starts, you can see.
Let's go, Bo.
Right. I don't know if your mic is muted or not, and I don't know how to work that one, so I'm not going to touch it. You might not be able to hear her because her mic's off. This is Denise. She's going to talk to me. We don't do much. We just talk.
Just talk through the mic? Yeah.
I think it sounds like there's something playing from this computer though, so I'm just trying to figure out where it's coming from. Because that was our issue yesterday.
60 to 69 age group.
Oh, is my mic on?
It is now.
Oh my god, hello.
Right, here's Denise. Chris is
I've been
relegated to do
again.
something else.
We'll just go. Can you hit the timer?
Yeah, I put it on. Yeah, do you want to swap and I can do the controls?
Sure. Sure.
Alright, we'll swap over to the other camera.
Choose the other camera.
I'll learn.
When they come off the platform,
Yeah.
go to the other one. and then come back as bar is loaded.
Cool. All right.
I'm going to go get a coffee then.
You go get a coffee.
Yeah, go do that.
Sounds good. Right, we've kicked Chris off.
Down she goes and up.
Oh, so easy.
It's a very nice spot.
It's very, very easy.
Well done.
3 white lights. So next up we have Joseph Zolo.
75. Graham McDonald, 40 to 49 division, age group, in the 125 weight class. 425s at 22.5. And collars for a summation of 275 kg.
Got a few Michael Walker fans on there.
Graham will be followed by Brad Cooper.
Sorry.
Starting to impress some big weights now,
Alright.
guys.
You cannot enter the platform until all of your equipment is on your person.
Graham McDonald.
Got someone from Venezuela apparently. What time is it in Venezuela? Oh, here he comes. This is Graham McDonald. If you want to look through there, you can find them. And then you can see like where they're from, who coaches them, who leads, and sometimes extra info.
Ah, yes, I love that.
Steal my donut. And you can just chat away. You don't have to get too close. I think I was getting too close before.
That's right.
Just close-ish.
New South Wales.
All right, here he goes.
And down she goes.
Oh, speedy.
275.
And it's a good lift. Well done.
Let's move the bar now for Brad Cooper to 280. 280 for Brad Cooper.
All right.
I got spoiled with some poor Elliot Donut.
I know Ebony brought it for me. I was so excited.
I've actually never had him before. Because the line's usually super big, so it just turns
Yeah.
off.
Well, I think she lives in Victor. Yeah. So she just, I think, drives past it. Pre-comp snack. But I think I'm gonna have to look at it.
She's got the plug, basically.
Look at it. All right, here comes Brad. Look at that. Denise.
Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah. It's gonna take me like 4 goes to eat it though.
Here we go,
Alright.
guys. Brad Cooper.
Here's Brad Cooper. We had some Brad Cooper fans. 280 as his opener. Here's our last lifter in this flight.
Okay, just steady himself.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Very concentrated. Oh, looked good to me.
Very nice.
We do have extra spotters join once the weight hits above 200 kilos. Unfortunately, pipped on depth there, I think. Bianca is nodding her head, so I'm going to assume it's on depth.
Michael Walker, you will commence round 2.
All right, Michael is up with 200. So now there will be no squats below 200 for the remainder of this flight, which is bloody crazy. Can you pass me my water bottle, the purple one?
I think that's more of a pink.
It's purple in not this light. Promise.
That's what we like purple. I was like, wait, it's pink. Oh, you said pink first, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks pink. It's actually purple. It does look quite pink. It's also just massive.
Michael Walker.
All right, Michael, here he comes in sleeves. He got his first at 180.
He's up on his opener.
There's about 900 Michaels. So
Yeah,
if you like
I
search
like
through.
heaps of them.
There he goes, 200.
Very nice.
Very cruisy. Got to wait for that rack. And unfortunately, depth.
It's a very wide hand position.
It's a very wide hand position. Unfortunately, we were saying before, when you are a bit of a larger lifter, sometimes it can be tricky to get depth. You really have to push it just because you do have a bit more of your weight in the way. But very impressive nonetheless. He still got it easy. So I think he can definitely put it down a bit more.
Probably either retake it or go up a little bit higher, and I don't think it would be.
Yeah. I think
any
he's
issue.
discussing with his coach or his handler right now. They're just in front of us. You can't see them on the screen, but we can see them right in front of us.
15 kg on his opener.
You can see Jen there changing the pin and rack height. It's a bit more of a tedious job than you think, a bit more exercise required. All right, bar is loaded for Sil.
Massive thanks to our referees.
Here he comes.
Thank you. I scored these tricks, thank you. Doing a great job here.
Another one of our Queensland lifters, you can tell by the maroon.
Duncan, 220 kg.
We've got Griffin, Lawrence, Sam, Tyler, and Ben spotting. Very easy looking there. See, yeah, and the refs give him a once. That's what we want.
Can't get any better than that, so. Paul Terrell, 225 is next.
That was pretty awesome.
225 to 20, 2.5, and follows.
This next lifter, Paul, is also bare knees. I always find it very impressive. I can't squat bare knees anymore.
Especially 225 kilos.
Oh,
bare knees.
I can't squat that regardless, but I can't really squat bare knees anymore. All right, he's just having some sniffing salts over there.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks, Connie, saying well done, Brad.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's go, Paul. 200
here comes Paul with 220.
on the bar. 210 missed on his opener, but let's bring it back. Down we go.
Oh, very deep. Bit wobbly, but I reckon he can push it. Oh, that looks good. I wonder if he dipped at all. I don't know if he did.
And she looks pretty good from the
Oh, 3 whites.
Well done, good line. Good work, spotters and lighters.
I don't believe there are any rest breaks at all. So as soon as these guys are done with their squats, I think they'll change over the mono for the bench, and then they'll move straight in. Because we do have 2 sets of comps today. We have the Masters this morning, and then we have our Opens this afternoon. So don't want the Opens competing too late. So gotta get through this so that they can start. Terrence is incredibly impressive.
230 kilos squat here.
230 in
Had bare knees
wraps.
on his opener. And
He
then
did.
put wraps on his second attempt.
Yeah, gone up 20 kilos from 210 to 230. He weighed in at 114 kilos. He's in our 60 to 69 division. Well done. Wonder if he's written how long he's been powerlifting for.
Brent Drake will be attempting 235 kgs, 235 for Brent Drake.
He's been competing since May 2001, so that's 22 years.
Yeah, 22 years. Wow.
He's been competing almost as long as I've been alive.
Long time CAPO campaigner.
Which is crazy.
I was 2 years old.
Well, some of these are. Gary's been lifting for 44 years. That is longer than I've been alive.
235 on the bar.
I'm assuming none of you thought I was 44, but I'm not.
Successful earlier with his opener.
Or maybe it was Vince. Gary was something like that.
15.
That looked easy from Brent.
Get up here as well.
Unfortunately, a bit of depth.
Pause though, guys. Well done.
All right, we have Brian in the waiting area, getting some chalk going, putting his wrist straps on. You cannot have your thumb loops on your hands when you are on the platform, but you can use them to help you get the wrist straps on.
I'm assuming that the national rep is there to
Yeah.
make sure that all the equipment is all good.
Mason is making sure, he's just being a gate person pretty much. Bars loaded, just getting his belt ready, just getting a few last bits of chalk. Here he comes.
Brian Jarrett.
Brendan's got his arm up to give him the squat command. You must wait till you get the squat command in order to commence your squat. And then you need to wait for the rack command to put the bar in. But that is more on our person on the gate. They can't push the rack in until they hear the rack command.
235. Let's get it going, Brian.
You take your time. Down he goes. Oh. Let's see. The refs give him 3 whites.
3 whites there.
Very, very nice.
Here's Maurice.
Also with 235.
So yeah, they need to change the rack heights.
Another of the 50 to 59 age group. And also weighing in at 100 kgs.
All right, have we had the bars loaded command? Yes, we have. Here we go. You can see his coach on the side of that screen. His heads are just above where we are. His coach competed in the bench only yesterday. Here's Maurice with 235 in wraps. Yeah, in wraps.
Up 10 kgs from a successful opener. Steadies himself.
10 kgs up from his opener.
And away she goes. And up she comes.
Oh, looks good. What are you looking for, Chris?
What do we go? What do we say? Yeah, 2 to 1. On. So that's a good lift. 2 to 1.
I thought that it's making weird.
Let's move that bar now to 240. 425s, 5 lower.
240 for our friend Kurt, who has no sleeves, no wraps, and no belt. Completely raw.
That is definitely the definition of raw powerlifting.
That's crazy. In a raw powerlifting, you just cannot have anything on your knees, but you can use a belt. So he's completely raw. Not many people who compete at a national level with that lack of equipment. Doesn't even have wrist straps on. Literally nothing, just him.
Just the suit.
Just the suit. I think. Oh, let's see how he goes. He did miss his first, but I think he missed the squat command. So hopefully he'll be okay for this one. Get himself on the board. Oh, depth. I'm pretty sure he missed the first because he jumped the squat command, and then so he's just missed that on depth. Don't know if he'll go up or not.
Yeah, definitely depth, folks.
He's just deciding what he wants to do.
The thing is, when you fail your first and second attempt, if you fail your third, then you can't register a total.
You cannot. Well, you can complete the meet, so you can do your bench and you can do your deads, but you cannot post a total, which means you do not go in the running. And unfortunately, it's definitely making noise. Where is that noise coming?
Okay, folks, back to middle stage. Kitchener Robertson
it sounds like
with 240 on his back.
Where's Chris?
Second squat.
Chris!
And down she
Here's
goes.
Kitchener.
And up she comes.
And 25 seconds left instead of 1 second.
Playing music.
this time.
2 to 1, that's good, and that's good enough.
Can you hear it?
Okay, let's now move the bar for Bo Bramble to 265. That's 425, 15, 2.5 in the collar, pin height 17.
It's weird. It's definitely playing music.
That's out for Bo Bramble. Bo was successful with his opener.
It's like my brain. There's 40 tabs open,
Which one has music
and which
playing?
one's playing on it?
Bo will be followed by Vince Simonetta, Joe Zolo, and Brad.
We have Bo next.
Usually Google Chrome has the little
Yeah.
thing.
Here he is out on the platform, 265.
On center stage, Bo is fixing himself under the bar.
You can't hear. Oh, thanks, Stephen. They can't hear the music on the live stream. We can just hear it. We're just not sure where it's coming from.
And I've just closed everything on him.
It looks like it's turned off, though.
And down, and here,
Oh, looks good.
Brad, where our Rick say,
Is it playing again?
waiting, and 3 white lights worth the way.
I can't hear.
Well done there. Vince Simonetta
All right.
will also be carrying 264.
Vince is next.
And this, folks, is a national record. 200
Vince has been lifting for 44 years
Masters Raw Plus
out of Mildura Strength and Fitness.
100 kg squat class.
Here he comes.
He says his current PR for his squats is 270.
So this is
265, just 5 kilos under.
probably going for a PB or an equal on his third. He's got wraps on. He coached a few people yesterday and is coaching a few people tomorrow.
265 kg Vincent Simonetta.
Here comes Vince, weighed in at 99 kilos. Unfortunately not there. He might try and take it for a third, we don't know. We'll find out. So far, Brian Jarrett has not put in for a third, which is fine, he got his first 2. And Kurt, who's missed the 240s, has gone to 250.
Sorry, Joe. Joe Zolo. Sorry, Joe. You're next up.
Joe Zolo is next. 265, weighed in at 121. More than double body weight here.
125 kgs.
He is from Victoria.
Had a successful opener of 250, electing to go 15 kg up. Racks are in. Penite set on 16.
Alright, here comes Joe. He's having some stiffing salts. Was a good job by the spotters. Spotting is actually a lot harder than people think it is, because if they drop those weights, you have to catch them. And the back spotter has to catch the person so they don't get hurt.
Let's get behind the blades. Joe Zolo, 265, squat number 2.
So that's why we have 2 on either side for this, because it's above 200 kilos. Here he goes. He got his 250, 265. The rack calls in. Let's see what the refs say. Ooh. Bit of depth issues here. There was a couple of depth issues in the first flight too. Everyone so far except Kurt is on the board, but I have no qualms that Kurt will get his third. And if he and he'll be right, and then he'll be on the board. If you're wondering how the scoring works, it is your best of each lift. The music's back. As long as you can't hear the music, it's fine. It's just confusing us. We don't know where it's come from. The computer's just playing us some music.
It's very celebratory music.
Yeah, and it's not the music that like we're playing here. Mainly because right now there is no music playing.
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
I know, I'm so confused. Oh well, here is Brad Cooper with 280. From Victoria, Brad is. Oh, that moved nicely. As long, hopefully it was depth. I couldn't see from this angle. Oh, unfortunately, he also did not get his opener. All right, so don't know what he'll do, but we'll find out for you. Here is Graham. Brad's making it look easy. He's just not going quite deep enough. I know he can though. He just needs to push it. Here we go. Here is Graham. He's walked out. I just missed him on the other camera. All right. Let's see how we go. We've got Graham with 285. Nice and orange. Big Harris fan, obviously. Harris soft suit. Harris everything orange.
Dripped in Harris.
Yeah. Oh, down he goes. Ooh. Bit of a pause in the middle. I didn't see any dipping though. Let's see what the refs say. Very nice.
You can tell Stephen Webster we don't want them to hear the music, because then we'll get copyright strike.
No. There's music playing from this computer, and we can't figure out where it's going. We're trying to sort it out, and he was just telling us he can't hear it.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Stephen.
I don't think he was. They don't want to hear the music.
So it's all sorted now?
Yeah. Well, they're still playing, but if they can't hear it, doesn't matter. We're just confused about where it's coming from. Because Chris can't figure it out.
We just got a bit gaslit by the computer because every time someone tries to fix it, it disappears.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, and then it comes
When they
back.
go away, it comes back.
And it's like it's not the music we're playing, it's like random music. So it's really confusing.
It is weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, we might be making it out. Maybe we're going crazy.
Yeah. You might just be hearing things.
Sweet. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And down she goes.
Oh.
No problem standing up for our referees, though.
Let's see. 3 whites. Well done to Michael Walker.
Done there. Let's move the bar now for Sil Duncan to take 224 on his turn. 225, 3 reds.
It's possibly still in that side there, wrapping himself. I'm not 100% sure.
Racks out.
Nope, here he comes. He's already wrapped. Getting the bars loaded, just getting a bit of some chalk on.
First 2
Yep.
successful. 205.
There he goes.
Here we go. Another
You know
5
those knee sleeves get tight when you waddle like a penguin.
Let's get behind
The music's still playing from there, but they can't hear it, so it doesn't matter. I'm not sure what it is, but as long as they can't hear it, it's fine.
Duncan.
Here comes Sil.
25. Let's get behind
225. He got his first two. Let's see how he goes. He's 40 to 49 years old. Looked good to me. Let's see. Hopefully he hit depth on this one. He did. Well done. What? 2.5 minutes. Just go do it now.
Brent will be competing in the 40 to 49 year age division.
If you didn't know, every 30 minutes we have to go tap the other camera so that it doesn't go to sleep. So if you see one of us jumping in and out, that is why. So Chris just went and did that for us. Here comes Brent. 237.5, 2.5 up from his last one. He didn't get his last one on depth, I'm assuming, so we'll see how he goes.
Going up another 2.5 kgs. His previous attempt of 235. Let's have it down.
Ooh.
Well done.
Let's see.
We got one.
We're waiting. 3 whites. Well done.
Okay, let's move the
Gotta
button.
move this.
237.5 for Terrence Titus. Men's Raw plus Masters 60 to 69.
More centered now?
Age group.
I don't know.
I mean, do you want to shuffle more towards me? And I'll
Winner
shuffle
of this
this way.
event
Maybe.
And then we can
Oh, that's a
look
bit better.
at
last year.
I was just like looking at it and I was like, why is there so much space on that side? It might be because Talia and I were here before, so we had to move it. Yeah. Well, you kept leaving, so.
Yeah, we thank our referees for
Yeah, you kept mixing out the back room and I kept coming up to you and asking you to,
You were doing 900 other things.
yeah, doing your 10,000 steps across the venue.
Pretty much. Here comes Terrence with 237.5. He's in his wraps. He was bare knees for his first one. Wraps for these two.
Here we go. Clock is running. 40 seconds to go. Plenty of time there.
Right. 237.
Methodical setup.
Let us know who you're watching for and where you're from so that we can have a chat. It's always good to interact on the stream.
Down she goes.
Ooh. He just makes it look so easy.
It looks hard coming down, but he really springs straight out.
Well done. 3 whites for Terrence.
Paul Terrell, you're next up. 240.5.
What are you looking for?
240.5 for Paul Terrell. This must be a record of some sort.
So funny number, it's 240.5. You can only go up on those funny increments if it is a world or national record. So national record, otherwise it has to go in increments of 2.5. So like 0.2, like 2.5, 5, 7.5, 0, etc. So the record must be 240, and he's trying to get 500 grams on it. Here he comes. He got 225 on his second, missed his first at 210. Let's see how he goes. Very impressive. He's in bare knees. He does have a belt on.
Just fine. Yeah.
Was a little. I think it was going to be a little bit high anyway, but it was an epic effort.
Very good job.
If you're going for a record, you can take a 4th, but you must have a successful 3rd in order to take a 4th. So he can't do that again for a 4th for the record because he didn't get it on his 3rd.
I only found out just yesterday that your 4th doesn't count towards your total.
Yeah, and that's right. Your 4th does not count towards your total because it's purely for records. You only get 3 attempts at every lift. You can take a 4th if you want, may as well. If you're going to hit a record, you may as well have a go at it. Oh, I should have turned the other camera on because Maurice got a nice slap from his coach. Trains out of Victoria. He's got coach Brandon bending down to the front there. He is going for 245 here.
All the way from Victoria. Down she goes.
Ooh. Let's see what the refs say. They've been real hot on depth, so let's see what they think. Yeah, I thought it might be, but it was a great effort nonetheless. Here comes Kurt. Kurt needs this one to stay on the board. He's missed his first one, I believe, skipping the squat command. Missed his second one on depth. I'm sure he can get it. Let's go, Kurt. He's going to need some support on the crowd.
Probably just gaining depth there. Plenty of power in his movement, but just need to sink it a little bit lower there. Kurt, let's get behind
I
him.
really hope that he makes this one.
All right, Kurt.
Come on, Kurt.
Just keeps him in the competition. Let's go, Kurt. It started.
Oh, he may have. Ooh, got my fingers crossed for him. Yay! He is on the board. 250, went up 10 kilos and got it. Sometimes it's worth the risk. All right, here comes Kitchener. Likes to be called Kitch, I'm pretty sure. Likes to be called Kitch, coached by his son Brandon. He's a very impressive lifter. He is a common lifter at our 618 comps. Trains out of a Snap or a Zap or a 20 or AF Fitness or something.
Some gym. Let's have a look.
No, I don't think he'd write it on. I'm pretty sure he trains out of Deramitz or an Anytime or something.
And has also been lifting for 30 plus years.
Very impressive. Explains. Yes. So he's got his racks in to allow for his hands to go out. And then he has to squish his shoulders in between those two bars. Makes it a bit tricky sometimes. He managed to get his first one. He got the squat command with 1 second to go. So 40 seconds is not an issue for him at all.
Got plenty of time now.
Heaps of time. He's up. It is great motivation, Paul. You're right. He almost pauses at the bottom every time. Very slow descent. Let's hope it was worth it. Let's see.
A little pause in the bottom as well.
Very much a little pause. We're waiting for the refs. Whoa, 2-1. It's a good lift.
That's all you need.
I'm going to assume it was depth from one of our side refs. Sometimes one of your hips does go down lower than the other one.
Okay, next we have Vince Simonetto, 265.
All right, here comes Vince with 265.
Retaking 265.
Retaking it for a record. I just heard Henry say. The bar's loaded for him. Here he comes. Trains out of Mildura. Comes and competes at 618 to do his comps. Obviously, he's technically a Vic lifter, but often does most of his comps in SA. Always good.
Down she goes.
Oh, did not get it. Good try. A bit of lost balance, I think, there. Almost rolled forward. It was an epic effort, though.
With a weight that heavy, sometimes it just pulls you too forward.
Oh, absolutely.
You're next up with 265 as well.
All right, here goes Joe with 265. There's Joe waiting. He's on Team Capers. We found out how to pronounce it correctly.
For your audience members, there'll be a 5-minute changeover at the end of this flight to go from squat
All right, so we are going to have a 5-minute break between squats and bench. That is exclusively to get the mono off the platform and to get the bench onto the platform, because that mono is heavy. Takes about 6 men to get that one off. It needs to be fairly tall to help as well. Here is Joe Zolo with 265. He missed it on his second. Can he get it on his third? Oh, just stumbled again. It's that balance. He's strong enough for it. He needs to work on his balance a bit, I reckon.
With the minute that you have to complete the squat, definitely taking your time is worth it. Because when you set yourself
absolutely.
up really well, it's going to lead to a really
If you're
good
ready to
squat.
get out on the platform at that, when your minute starts, you have a whole minute on the platform to get yourself in position.
And once you stand up as well, that's when
Yeah, as soon as the time stops, as soon as you get the squat command. Here's Bo with 275. This is
Successful in his previous 2 lifts.
it's 5 kilos under his PB. Who knows if he'll be taking a 4th. We haven't had any 4ths yet. We had a lot of 4ths yesterday.
Bo Bramble, successful with 250.
He is one of our Queensland lifters, as you can tell by the maroon shirt,
275.
coached by Johnny and himself.
Very nice.
Oh, looked solid to me. Let's see what the refs say. And it's a good lift.
No doubt.
If you have any questions about anything that's said that you can hear or any calls, let us know. We can try and explain them to the best of our ability.
Okay, we've got 2 lifters left in this round.
You're competing this weekend, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm competing tomorrow.
Nice. Are you excited for it? You're ready?
I'm happy that I've weighed in now. I was live on the live stream yesterday, and I was after midday. I couldn't have anything else to eat or drink, and I was like, sad. But weighed in was under, so all good. I've had a breakfast burger, a coffee, some lollies, some water. Feeling much better. Might go for like a Monster or a Red Bull next, I think. Just bounce off the walls a bit. All right, so we've got Brad Cooper. He is somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Oh, there he is.
30 seconds. Here he comes. There he is.
30-second call.
Belt is on.
Oh my God, 20
He's got 20 seconds. Still plenty of time to get himself set. He just has to get the call. He does not have to complete the squat. He needs this to stay in, so we'll cheer him on.
Needs this one, folks. Let's get right behind him.
Squat. Heaps of time. Let's go. Sink it.
Come on, let's go. All the way. Yes.
Oh, that looked good. Let's see. So did I. Yes. Still a bit of depth on that left-hand side from either Emily or Kenyon, but got it, so that's fine. So we have got every single person through squats. Squats are the most precarious. Had quite a few bomb-on squats last year. I think more in the open men than the masters, but there was a few of them. So always good to get them all through.
Bar is loaded for Graham McDonald.
Here is Graham McDonald with
290.
290. This is our last squat because Brian Jarrett has chosen not to take a third. Let's see, 290 from our master, Graham.
Contingent here.
Graham,
Oh, it's 10 kilos under his comp here of 300 kilos.
trained out of Athletic Culture from Jane Morris. He is one of our New South Wales lifters.
40 to 49 age group and
Oh, big push.
let's look at our reps. What have we got there?
Looked good. Let's see.
The green circles.
All right, so there'll be a 5-minute break, and then we will come back.
Well done.
All right, for bench. Let me see if I can figure out these buttons.
Such a beautiful light. When I feel what you've lost I am longing for closure, and I'm wondering why. No matter what I do, I keep on falling for you. I keep on falling for you. I keep on. I keep on.
it again. I've been nothing but a girl who really should be nothing less. Don't mess up, and don't you tell us so how you actually feel. If you do, then they'll cut you right at the heel, and it hurts. No one can save you. It's all on your mind to change too. And baby, you can really try if you climb your way up. Do it on your own and you're shit out of luck. Nobody will help if you're flying too close to the sun. 'Cause you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. Burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. 'Cause you're gonna get burned. They say you should never roll all the dice without a hand. It's make or break when you never did stand a chance. Don't mess up, don't you tell us so how you actually feel. If you do, then they'll cut you right at the heel, and it hurts. No one can save you. It's all on your mind to change too. And baby, you can really try if you climb your way up. Do it on your own and you're shit out of luck. Nobody will help if you're flying too close to the sun. 'Cause you're gonna get burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. Burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. I thought I had eyes on. For a second I thought it was you.
Kilos. No?
50 kilos?
50 kilos.
This mic?
That's you. You're on.
And it's a good lift. Well done, Ian.
I think, yeah, you're on.
Next
All right,
up,
well done.
Michael
All right, is that
Thompson.
muted now?
Following Michael, we've got Clear Gill.
Sick. Thanks, Chris.
60 kilos, being loaded on the bar.
I too. I love this.
It's fun.
Next up, Michael Thompson with 60 kilos.
There we go. That's a bit easier. Michael got a 125 for his squat. Gone for 60 on his bench.
Bars loaded for Michael.
Here he comes, getting a hand up from Lawrence. So on the platform we have Tyler, Lawrence, and Griffin. And reffing we have Sarah, Brendan, Bianca, Anna, and Jess. I'm Tori. This is Jen. We're here.
Close grip. There you go.
I know. Always impressive close grip. Because my bench is nowhere near close grip. All right, that was a very good lift to start with.
Yeah, good job. Right, next we have Peter Gill doing 70 kilos for an opener.
And on these, we put them back in order.
Okay.
Is it that one? That, and then they're in alphabetical order. You can kind of like go through them. Yeah, we'll go there.
Also getting organised.
Is this yours?
No,
And the bars
I don't know
loaded
who's
for
there.
70 kilos.
Here is 70 kilos from Peter.
Michael Jones and Michael Vinci.
He's getting handed out by his coach, Johnny. It is another big day. Good to hear from you, Mark. think you spoke to us a bit yesterday. Your coach is lifting today or Friday or tomorrow? Something. Well done, Peter. His PB is 87. He's opened on 60. Have I looked at the wrong person?
Next we have Michael Jones doing 80 kilos.
From
80.
Michael Jones, also from Queensland.
Mike.
The Reds.
Yeah, his PB is 80, so he's opening on his PB. Impressive.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Interesting to see how he goes versus lifts.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we've got Lawrence changing pin heights and rack heights. Got to make sure they're all the same. Make sure face savers are all in the right spot so that everything is all good to go.
Okay, 80 kilos. Bar is loaded. Michael.
Switch camera.
This is on us, and then there's a camera there that's filming, and then there's one over there.
Okay.
Many cameras. There's another one over there I have to go press a button on in about 3 minutes. So on the bench press, there is only 2 commands. There is the press and the rack.
Or our reps say, get to the leg.
Unlike other
Yeah.
federations who
Wait,
also have the start command.
Yes. So a lot of people are unsure about that, and then they wait and wait and wait, and then they get a bit tired from holding it.
The head rep
Yeah.
goes, just go.
Yeah, just go. So yeah, you go in your own time, but you have a minute to start the lift from when bar is loaded is called.
David.
Here is Michael Vissig waiting in the wings.
Bar is loaded. for
Here he
Michael.
comes.
Starting with 82.5. Let's see how he goes. Got a good setup.
I'm trying to get down as much of my monster as possible before Jack tells me off. I'm not allowed to have energy drinks.
Oh, yeah.
And so I've snuck one. No, I've already waited.
Oh, yeah.
But I've just snuck one because I want one. Here he goes. 82.5. Making it look easy.
Very easy.
Michael's PB is
He's on the board. Well done, Michael.
90 kilos. Next up, we've got David.
I know it's first attempts, and I'm happy for the spectators.
David trains out of Fortitude Barbell, coached by Tyler Small. His comp BB is 100 kilos. He's opening with 85.
Bar is loaded.
Always good to start with a really good, solid lift.
Matt Dishon and Matthew Ross.
We have David, then we've got Nilesh, then Matt, then Matthew, then Matthew. 3 Matts in a row. Here he goes. Self handout, I'm thinking. Hello. There he is.
See how he goes.
Almost forgot to switch the screen back. I fixed it.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, nice and fast.
Nicely done, Dave.
Jen competed yesterday in our bench only. Got a PB at 57.5. Very cool. Very exciting.
Bench is always one of those ones where you can't really. You have to go up 2.5 kilos in comp. So it's always quite hard.
Sometimes 2.5 is just too much.
Like 0.5 kilos.
So, absolutely. Nilesh is... Oh, we're having a bit of an issue. No. Nilesh is the dad of 2 girls who competed in our juniors and teens yesterday, Hital and Shrishti. And he's here today. So people have asked if we can talk to them at some point today, so we'll try and grab them. I'm not sure what's going on. There's a bit of a kerfuffle happening in the waiting area. It's loaded wrong. Oh, it's supposed to be a 15, not a 10.
Okay.
Was there a little bit of a confusion? Just making sure the bar's loaded correctly.
Just sorting out some technical
Issues. We've had a few tech issues today.
There's regular programming in 1 minute, guys.
On our platform, we've got Griffin and Ben, and I think Lawrence is hanging out there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my alarm going off to go press the button. I'll do that in a sec.
We're back.
Here we go. Bar is loaded. Here he comes.
A nice 105 kilo opener for you, sir.
Handed out by his coach, Johnny, who's coached about half of our lifters so far. Oh, we've got Kelly who's watching in from Bali. Is it warm in Bali? It's freezing here.
Oh, it's on here.
It is quite warm in here. Oh, very nice, solid. Waited for that rack command. Well done, Nilesh. I do have a jumper on still, but I'm going to take it off soon because I'm a bit warm. All right, I'm going to go press the button on the other camera.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Next up.
Next,
Followed
we have
by
Matt.
Matthew
He's doing
Ross.
105 kilo opener.
Followed by Matthew Munau.
Now Matt's PB currently is 105.
Matt, your bar is loaded with 105 kilos.
7.5 kilos under his PB.
All right,
Set up.
start my timer. All right, we've got 105 on the bar from Matt. He's already gone 3 for 3 on his squats. Let's see how he can go on his bench. His coach has decided to stand in the way. I will chat to him after. First time that's happened today, though, which is much better than yesterday. Oh, it's very warm, Kelly says. I wish I was in Bali. Actually, no, I like that I'm here. I'd like to leave for Bali on Monday.
Maybe next week.
Maybe next week instead. I've already taken 2 days of work off for this. I don't know if they'll let me have any more. Let's see. All right, next up, we've got Matthew Ross. He got his final squat. Finally, here he comes.
Is 112.5.
So 5 kilos under his opener.
5 kilos. Let's see how it goes.
Thank you. Yep. Cool.
Handed out by Lawrence.
So Lawrence is there to change pin heights, change rack heights, and to give a handout.
Found or can see a singular car key on a tiny key ring. Could you please bring it up to the
Oh,
desk?
looks like a good lift. Oh, very solid.
Very good lift.
Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate it. Have a nice drink for us.
Pina coladas maybe?
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Are you on to watch anyone in particular, Kelly? Or just for the vibes? I don't know where to put this. I'll put it there. All right, we've got Matthew will now up, or will know up. He's at a Fortitude Barbell, Queenslander. I'm assuming coached by Johnny. Jamie.
Have you been to Fortitude before?
I have not.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. It's a good gym there.
Well, apparently next year's Nationals of Brisbane was announced last night, so we might get to go to Fortitude next year. Oh, you're watching your brother. Whose last name's Millard? Let's look for a Millard. All right, but up on the screen, Troy Millard. All right, we'll keep an eye out for Troy. We've got Matthew with 112.
That was good.
Very solid.
And
he's got his 3 whites. Troy Millard is up in about 5 lifters opening on 135. Got a very impressive 195 squat.
What's up, Dave? 122.5. Current PB is 125.
Dave is one of our SA lifters coached by Jack Carissa, who's also a meet director today. If you don't recognise her, it's because last year she was 8 months pregnant. Bit easier for her this year. She's got a very cute baby boy. Here comes Dave. Yeah, Troy. Yeah. Awesomeness. So Jack is going to give Dave a handout on his bench. He is opening with 122.5. Got a 200 flat squat. Pretty close to that 205 from memory. I think just missed it on depth.
Handed out by Jack.
Off she runs, going to the right spot. That's why we love Jack. Very good listening to those commands. Listen to the rack. Yeah. Oh, you might see the refs. You can kind of see Bianca over on the side, the blonde lady, blonde ref. She'll get down very, very low during bench because she's watching the lifters' bums. Your bum must stay on the bench. It is a bit of a common-ish error that happens. Your feet also cannot move. Like, they can't slide. They can go up and down, but they cannot slide. And they cannot touch the back of the bench if you are super bendy. More of a female issue than a male issue, the bendy, but still an issue sometimes. Here is Andreas with 125. He's another one of our Queenslanders being handed out by Johnny. Very solid.
Those that don't know about the bench press, it's less of a upper body, more of a whole body movement, so sometimes you will be using your legs as well, which is why they're always looking out for your feet and your
You want to use your leg drive. It's much easier to get it up if you really push through your legs as well.
It is.
Yesterday we had one of our juniors, his rack height on bench. Pin height was the highest height, and it was still not high enough. Amos, you know, the really tall guy. Here comes Andrew. Andrew competed at our bench only yesterday. I can't remember if he placed. I think he might have. I can't remember. Did very well though, and he trains. He's his own coach. Trains out of a Good Life in Crossroads. Very nice Good Life. Used to work at Good Life, not at the Crossroads ones, at a different one. But they are nice gyms. He comes down to 618 to do his comps. Very solid. Listen to the commands. And 3 white lights.
Moving on to Troy.
I wonder if the way we say stuff sounds funny to other Australians. Because our SA accent is fairly posh in comparison to a lot of other states.
I'm actually from Victoria. So.
Yeah, I was born there, but didn't ever live there. But my cousins from Victoria always make fun of me because they're like, "You sound so posh."
That's from the country as well.
Yeah, my cousins are from the country, so they're very. This is grouse.
Yes.
Stop saying grouse. I hate grouse.
135 for Troy. Let's see how he goes.
Yeah, all right. So Kelly, here's your brother. Troy is doing 135, being handed out by someone else from Queensland. Troy. Bradley Morris. I'm not sure if this is Bradley Morris. We'll have to find out. His best is 145. This is 135 to open. Let's see how he goes. Looks solid. Very solid. Always good to get your opener.
The refs.
3 whites. We've got another Troy supporter.
Now we've got Michael Tremaine, increasing the weight to 137.5 kilos. Following Michael will be beloved Gary Jones.
Let's not do that. Sorry, Michael. Or Mick. Sorry, Mick. From Scorpions Gym in Brisbane.
Michael Trenton from Queensland.
Oh, here he comes. Once the bar moved over a bit, you can be picky. It's always good to be picky, especially in deadlifts, because you do not want talc on the part where you want to grip. You want it on the bits where you aren't, so it can slide up your legs. If there is talc on the bits you grip, it is not ideal, because it might slip out of your hands.
Yes.
You want chalk there.
Chalk, yeah.
Yes, got a Union Jack on his soft suit.
30 seconds left.
Heaps of time.
Before the press event, I believe.
No, to start the lift, isn't it? We'll confirm. We'll ask Jack. She'll know. He's waiting. No, it's going. Oh, may have jumped that press just slightly. We'll see what the refs say. No, straight whites.
Good job.
Right, I was going to try and get Jack, but she has gone over there. Here's Gaz. Gary's best is 181 or something. Are you getting it ready for me to go do interviews?
Which is a record.
Are you getting another one ready?
Gaz.
God, I want to do interviews. I'm so excited if I can do interviews.
What is it?
Roam around and do interviews.
Oh, yeah.
Having a portable mic gives me too much power. It's gone to my head. Here's Gary. 150 is opening on. He coaches himself, trains home, 618 and everywhere. His best is at 181.5. He's benching conventional. Sometimes he does an underhand grip known as sometimes the suicide grip. Not today, apparently. Good, because that little grip scares me. All right. Here we go for our second up to 65 from Ian. It's Ian's birthday. He turned 66 today.
Happy birthday, Ian. So you excited for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Be ready for it to be here.
Yes.
Last year I competed on the Friday, so like I didn't have to wait. Like I did it and then I was done. Like it feels weird to wait.
Wait for Sunday, especially like everything already happening.
Yeah. Here comes Ian. He's got 65 on the bar, which means you get the big blues.
Current PB is 85.
Yes.
Good.
Big push. May need to put that rack height up just a little bit. Still a good lift. Well done, Ian.
He doesn't seem to be someone that pushes it back though, so he should be
He's a
fine.
bit more.
70 kilos is being loaded on the bar.
We've got Michael with 75 kilograms.
Michael Thompson.
70 kilograms, sorry, not 75, my bad. We've got about 8 Michaels. He's coached by nobody. Likes to be called Mike. Trains out of Zap. His best is 82, so let's hope maybe he can smash 82. Michael also often comes down and competes at 618 comps.
Yes, he competed in May, I believe, qualifier.
I think so. For Masters lifters, they only have to post a total. There is no qualifying total to meet. The open men this afternoon had to hit a certain total. Very solid press there.
Good.
That looked good to me. Let's see what the refs say. Good.
Good job. Next
Here we
is
go.
Peter Gill. Secondary at 75 kilos, which is his PB. This
Ooh.
should be good.
Alright. He got 132.5 on his squat.
It looks pretty calm.
It's very calm.
Probably internalizing maybe.
Yeah. We're just trying to focus. You never know.
Johnny's there to support him, which is good.
Bar is
And
loaded.
He's going to be handed out by Johnny. I think Johnny's getting his steps in this weekend. You can see Hoodie in the corner taking photos. Here he goes. And up. Looks good.
Nicely done.
It's quite far away down the bench.
There we go.
Reps and
3 white. If you are competing this weekend and you want a photo package, it is available on a link through 618 Barbell's Instagram at 618 Barbell. Or if you are in at all this weekend, there are QR codes posted around where you can purchase a package. I believe they're $50. I purchased one yesterday, but I can't remember how much it cost.
Bar is loaded for Michael Jones.
Here comes Michael. Another one being handed out by Johnny. I think Johnny is the one, if CAPO Nats are in Queensland, he'll be hosting next year.
Yes, I believe he actually owns Fortitude Barbell.
I believe so as well. Good on him.
85, let's see.
Oh, push, 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 push. Not quite today.
Bar path a little bit off. That's alright, hopefully he can come back for his third.
It's all right. He'll have another go.
Yep.
Get 3 attempts at bench. Your best bench gets the points towards your total. So, few technicalities. Feet can't move. Bar must stay on the bench, and it must have one path up and down. Cannot dip.
Bar is loaded.
Here comes Michael or
He
Mick.
just kicks it back.
Yes.
Now on to Michael, who is trying 87.5 for his second attempt. See how he goes.
Michael's current PB is 90. He wanted to be fit at 40, so he signed up on his 39th birthday. He's been lifting for about 5 years. Oh, I reckon he can get it. Looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah.
Well done.
If any issues with audio or visuals or anything, please let us know in the chat because we can't actually tell. We are doing our best. We have a few tech people on board. You've got Jenny and I until the end of the Masters, and then I think Are you on still for the rest of the day?
Staying all day.
Jenny's on all day, and then I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I've got a job for the Opens. I might be being Jack's person because her partner's competing. But Talia will be back. She was on yesterday. All right, we've got Dave, 90 kilos.
Got a good setup. Let's see how it
He is coach. I'm assuming his coach's name is Lockie because it's on the back of his shirt. Fancy shirt going on there. Here he comes.
goes. Good pause.
Oh, David.
And
All right, so David's PB is 100 in comp and 102 in training.
110 kilos is being loaded for you, sir.
We've got Nilesh. His daughters did amazing yesterday. Let's see how he goes today.
And Matthew Ross.
he did some very good squats as well.
He did. He hasn't told us what none of his PBs are, though, so we can't tell you that. He is coached by Johnny out of Fortitude. We don't know how long he's been powerlifting either. It says 0. I'm assuming it's not 0. You can't just rock up at a nationals. All right, let's see how Nilesh goes. That music is back.
There we go. Good.
Solid to me. If you can hear weird music in the background, let us know, because we can hear it, but I don't think you can, and it's confusing me all morning.
110 kilos.
All right. We have Matt Deshawn, weighed in at 119.45, obviously wanting to be in the under 120s.
Matt from Queensland.
Coached by Jamie out of Fortitude Barbell. His best bench is 112. This is 110, 2.5 under.
Ooh, 2.5 under. Let's see how he goes.
I'm going to assume this is Jamie giving him a handout. We'll try and find out for you. They don't walk past us as much as the juniors did yesterday, so it's kind of hard to grab them, but we will do our best.
Setting up.
Oh,
Good pause.
you just have to listen. It can be hard at a national sometimes. That looks good. To actually hear the ref yelling press and rack, so you have to really be focusing, especially if the crowd's super loud. Awesome. All right, so I'm assuming he's going to go for his PB or a new PB. We've got Matthew Ross, then Matthew Will now, then Dave, then Andreas, Andrew, Troy, Michael, Trenton, and then Gary. Sil will be opening our second bench flight. Well, we still got thirds to get through.
The bar is loaded.
All right.
S&K May. Physio fix.
Let's go.
Right, he's ready.
Mobile and Gimper.
Let's go, Matthew from SA.
Barbell has provided excellent bars for us today. Right now, Matthew Ross, 112
Back nice and tight.
Now being handed out by Lawrence.
This is an equal
Lawrence is one of our 618 lifters. He's helping out today. He can start at his own time. Very solid pause on the chest. It started dipping, unfortunately. As soon as it starts dipping, the head ref will say to take it, because sometimes you'll just start dropping it and then you can hurt yourself. So it's best if they just take it from you.
Yeah. And technically, if you drops down, that will be a no lift.
Yeah. So they just kind of save you from the exertion of even trying, because you're just not going to get it. All right, we've got 122.5 on the bar for Matthew. Bring your mic a bit closer, Jenny. It's hard to hear. Thanks, Stephen. We love Stephen. Stephen's very helpful. Stephen likes Chris's hair.
Is this better?
Actually, I don't think. I know.
All right.
Let's give him some energy.
We have Matthew.
That's it. That's what I
Matthew at 122.5.
He's also coached by Jamie out of Fortitude. His best is 120, so this is a 2.5 PB if he gets it.
like. Matt.
Lots of energy in the room for him.
Yes.
Let's see how it goes.
122.5 kilos. A personal best.
PB.
You got this, mate.
Let's see.
Good pause. Push it back.
Oh, solid.
Very nice. Good job.
On the red tray.
Let's see. 3 whites.
New PB for you, sir.
Oh. Dave going for 127.5. His PB. This is 2.5 over.
Ooh.
There's the PB for Dave as well.
127, also 125 is his current PB.
So he said that his coach
After Dave,
suggested he compete to give him a goal. I'm assuming that coach he's referring to is Jack. She is very good at convincing you to compete.
Our spotters and motors doing an excellent job.
She will be handing him out.
Volunteering their
Can you
time
see
to
Dave on
keep
the-
everybody safe today.
There's
There we
Dave.
go.
There he is with Jack.
He's ready.
Is it still I don't understand where the music's coming from. I don't. That's what I mean. That's what we keep hearing. It's out of this one.
A new PB for you, sir.
Here he comes.
SA,
There's music out of that
Let's let
computer.
SA have in the room.
Still coming through here?
No, they can't hear her. I don't think.
Can I play with this? It's fine. I touch it.
Yeah,
Can you
just
just hit the
careful.
mute button on that computer?
Maybe. Can you hit the mute button?
Is there not a mute button on the
Coach
keyboard?
and
All right. We have Jack.
It's not, you don't have an audio source in your sources that you're not aware of?
Come on, Dave.
All right, here goes Dave. Ooh. All right, we'll see if we can turn Jenny up. Woo! Oh.
You have a new PB, sir.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Well done. That's a good link. Andreas is next. I have no idea whether this is a PB
Can I see this?
or whatever.
No.
Alright.
That's what they can see.
So, we're just going to celebrate his 130 kilo attempt right now. Coach by Johnny Goodbad. He's staying close
All right.
handing out his picture.
We're just sorting out an issue. I don't think you guys can hear this music we can hear, but it's driving us a little bit nuts.
Alright,
So,
can you guys still hear us? Because I've muted the computer.
can you let us know if you can hear us? Hopefully muting that computer doesn't impact it. We have Andreas with 130.
Beautiful lifts.
Let's see what the refs say. They give him 3 whites.
Right, good job.
Andrew Smith.
He's been competing for 3 years.
Lift 135
Is this
kilos.
muted?
No, muted is flashing.
Following Andrew,
think.
Troy
They said they can hear you, but it's just hard.
Should be
Testing
getting
1,
ready.
2.
If you're on the live stream, can you please tell us if you can hear us?
Spotters and loaders, Ben Lawrence.
Next we'll have Andrew Smith with 135. He looks ready.
Bars loaded.
All right, Andrew,
All by
135. I don't remember what he got in the bench only yesterday, but
135.
be pretty cool if he can get something same today. I'm assuming if they can't hear us, they would have said something already, but if you can not hear us or you can hear us, can you please tell us how the audio is? Trying to figure it out. Oh, that looks pretty good.
12.
Good lift, let's see.
Very nice.
Refs say
Good lift.
good job, Troy. I think he's happy with that.
I think so. All right.
He looks
So
pretty bigger.
you're still hard to hear.
Is it?
Chris.
Busy territory here.
We're trying to sort out the audio issue. Thanks, Stephen. All right. Can't hear that music you're talking about. Thanks, Stephen. We appreciate that. Here's Troy. He's got 142.5 on the bar. Almost 215 pounds.
You got to pull in that sauce in the oil mixer. You got to pull that one that you're in.
That one?
Middle. I don't know. Right on the right. Come to the oil mix there, and then scroll up and just find the Yeti.
That one?
Yeah, and pull the level up. Yeah, and just make sure it doesn't pop too much.
Testing 1, 2.
Right. Stephen, let us know. We've tried to fix Jenny's audio problem. Here's Troy going for 142.5. Go all the way up.
And what do we have to say? It's a good lift. A good ride.
Alright.
Well done, mate.
That was a good lift and a very good grind.
Yes. All right, we will see how we
Looks
go.
like his coach is writing up his next number.
Following Michael, Gary Jones. And then
We've
we're
got
moving on to our third
Michael Trenton also doing 142, and then we've got Gary going for 157.
Flight A. Marston's men. Bar is loaded.
Oh, thanks, Stephen. All right, so we fixed you, Jenny.
Oh, thank you.
Right, looks like Jenny was
I'm
just
back.
down too low. We figured it out. we think.
Next is Michael doing
Let me know.
142.5
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah.
Previously he did 137.
All right, so 142. He's
Setting
being,
himself up.
being handed out by who I assume is either his partner or his friend. We don't know. fan, Jenny. Jackie Wicks, give us a thumbs up.
Hello. Thank you. All right, nice and tight.
All right, let's see how Michael Trenton goes.
Good.
It's got a very wide setup, which means it goes a bit less far, makes it easier. Refs, we're waiting. Ooh, one red, might be a bit of a bum lift.
I'm pretty sure it might have been he pressed it before the command, but I'm not sure.
Maybe, it's from the side.
Your lift, which is all that matters.
I'm trying to read Bianca's lips and I can't.
Next is Gary Jones, 157.5.
157.5. His best is 181, but I don't know if he'll be going for that today.
He's also been training for 45 years, so...
He's been training longer than Jenny and I have been alive.
Yes.
A lot of these masters probably have. He loves a good back slap. We'll try and remember to change the camera for his third, especially his deadlifts. He goes a bit hard on his back slaps.
Lots of energy for Gary today. Let's see how he goes.
All right. Normal grip today. No suicide grip from Gaz. Stresses me out when he does that.
A pretty important guy. The CAPO Federation.
All right.
Good pause. That was nice.
I'm pretty sure his son gave him a handout.
See if he got...
Right. I'm just going to go press the button on the other camera.
Okay.
I'll be back.
He's happy. He's got a big smile on his face. Let's see how he goes on his third. Good lift. Good job.
Nice one, Gary.
Next we have Ian, who's hitting 67.5 kilos. So we're going back up now and doing our thirds. Thirds are usually when the lifters will go beyond their PBs. So we have a lot of energy for them in the room today.
67.5 kilos on the bar.
And they'll be feeling very nervous. You can see Ian in the background there with Johnny. He looks pretty calm.
A 60 to 69.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Alrighty. We've got Ian. It's his birthday. He's gone for 67. Do we have a PB from Ian? His best is 85, so he's a little bit under that today. That's okay. He's got a very flat bench. Push. He can get it. He can get it.
Yeah. Very good.
Very long arms.
Yes, that was very good.
I always feel bad when they have long arms. So you can only go at fractional weight, so less than 2.5. If you're going for a record, and you can only go for fourth if you're going for a record. I have a feeling Gaz might try and go for a record today.
We'll see.
Because he does love a good record, our Gary.
Now, Michael Thompson doing 75 kilos for his third attempt.
So he trains out of a Zap by himself. He's coached by himself.
Current PB is 82.5.
So a little bit under again. All right. Let's see.
He looks ready.
He does.
Set himself up. Close grip also.
Very close grip. So your hands can be no closer than the edge of the knurling. And they can be no further apart than at least one finger on the
That was good.
ring in the center of the knurling. Ooh. Might have missed a command there.
So
2-1 majority. Doesn't matter though, he got it. That's his third. That is bench done for Michael Thompson.
He seemed happy.
Here is Peter Gill. 77.5.
He's getting ready.
There he is. You can see Andrea there now being the gate pretty much.
PB for Peter.
Handed out by Johnny, who I'm assuming is his coach. Peter. There he is. Yep, Johnny out of Fortitude. 2.5 kilo PB. Not there today. That's okay. Had a great effort.
That was alright. It's alright, still got plenty of deadlifts, plenty of opportunities to lift lots of weight, so he should have a good
Got
rest of the day.
another Queensland lifter.
Michael Jones. Another Michael. One of our many Michaels.
Michael Jones. Let's see. Lots of Michaels. 80 kilos.
Another Johnny.
Are you his first or best? Oh, actually, Michael.
I thought I'd ask for forgiveness rather than
Lots of
patience.
energy from Michael.
I won't drink the whole thing.
Whatever you need. Now let's
What snacks do we have?
beautiful hand out by Johnny. Press!
Oh, let's go.
Oh, unfortunate.
You moved it, but not quite far enough, Colin.
That's alright. That's what thirds are for. Just send it.
He's happy anyway. Next we have Michael doing 90 kilos for his third attempt.
If you've been playing along, I just got caught with my monster by my coach, and she wasn't that impressed, so I might have to stop drinking it.
This is an equal PB for Michael. He's got lots of energy for this one. He's ready. I think he's got it.
Michael, 90 kilos. This is an equal PB, but it's on a national platform.
Thank you.
You got this, babe.
Should I leave these here?
Yeah.
Come on!
Well, we gave it though.
Unfortunate.
Not quite enough
That's
there
okay.
today.
Big lift for
You
him.
can get lighted after one of those.
Oh, he's alright.
Talia from yesterday just
She's
messaged
happy.
me asking why I don't have my walk around mic today. I'm trying to get one, Talia.
David.
We've got Dave. No, David Wicks. Sorry, wrong Dave.
95 kilos on the bar for his
95
third,
kilos.
which
David Wicks.
is not a PB.
Not quite a PB.
Very close though, so it's going to be a lot of effort.
He started powerlifting to get his arthritis under control, and it's been 7 years. Good on you, David. Oh, he likes being called Dave too. Good on you, Dave. He's coached also out of Fortitude Barbell by Tyler Small. Being handed out by a bloke called
You got
Lockie.
this, babe. Come on. That's it. Your fortitude.
He's ready.
Family is here.
That was nice.
Oh, solid.
Very good.
Let's
I'd be
see
happy
what
with
the
that.
refs say.
So I'm pretty sure it's a good lift. Yes,
Good lift.
2-1 majority.
Possibly a little bit of bum.
Now let's.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Talia. I am going to try my best to get the walk around mic for post lift interviews.
Following the left.
I'm determined. We've got one. Can you pass me that one? Where's the camera? Oh. An even better one. It's currently off, but I will turn it on. I'm going to try and get some post lift interviews. All right. We have Nilesh with 112. I think this will be an equal PB.
We have no information on his previous attempt.
You can see the adrenaline.
No, we don't. That was someone else. We have no information. Coached by Johnny, out of Fortitude Barbell.
I can assure you this
himself up.
press is going to mean a lot to him.
Let's see how we go.
Lots of energy.
Come on, Talon.
Good pause.
Oh, solid.
Oh, it's a bit dippy.
It was a bit wobbly, but if it didn't come back down, then that's fine. Let's see what the refs say. I think Nilesh knows.
Unfortunately, that's the only lift done.
Unfortunately,
Did
not there.
Just dip or happen?
I think I'm assuming it's a dip.
Matthew Sean is next. 112.
It looked like on one side it might have hit the.
From our angle, it just looked like a wobble, but we're
Yeah.
in a bit of a funny angle, so we can't always see actually what's going on.
And then Matthew will now.
So the angle, we're actually a little bit more off to the side from where the camera is. The camera is about a meter off over to us, to our left. We've got Matt
ready.
Deshawn, big,
That's where dilation's going.
big puff of chalk. I'm coming in after him.
112.5 kilos. The Matt's final attempt today.
This is an equal PB for Matt, who started lifting because of his friends. He's been lifting for 6 years. And his coach is in the way, but it's a very good lift.
Just
Not
have
there
it.
today, unfortunately. We'll
That's
try and
alright.
grab coach and tell him to stop standing there, 'cause it's the second time he's done it now. Here
Good job.
comes Matthew Ross.
People pushing boundaries on
Matthew
their fitness.
missed
This is a
112.
national competition. We don't cruise here. We push our
Where's
limits.
M? BJ,
Exactly
can
what
you
we
tell
wanna see.
M to remind people not to stand?
So
Thank you.
If you heard M, who is MC for today, you'd hear that the third lifts are usually quite hard, so they're pushing themselves beyond their abilities, having lots of adrenaline, so these mean a lot to them, and there's lots of energy in the room for these guys.
Yeah. We are having our MC announce, don't stand in those red boxes, because I don't know who that coach is, but he loves to stand in a red box. Oh, he's just been told off over there.
112.5.
All right, Matthew Ross.
12.5 kilos. Come on, mate.
Being handed out by Lawrence from 618.
All the energy.
112, he missed it last time. Hopefully he can get it this time. I don't know if this will be an equal or a PB or something. This will be an equal PB if he gets it. Fingers crossed for him. He is coached by a guy called Jay James. Doesn't say where he trains from. Let's go. Unfortunately, it dipped again. He had a real hot crack.
You're on the board.
Gave it everything.
He really did.
That's okay.
107.5 is your best bench today.
So he's still got it. All of our people are still in the game. Matthew will now, or will know, we will confirm the pronunciation in will now is what we've heard. We had Matthew, and Matthew all in a row. Coached by Jamie out of Fortitude. His best is 120. He's going for 127 right now.
127, alright.
He got 122 on his second, so a 2.5 PB for him today regardless. Let's try and make it 7.5.
That's impressive in anyone's language.
Alright. It's a 280-pound bench. Alright, he's got the man bun going.
Set himself up nice and tight.
He's got someone handing him out. Let's hope he doesn't stand in the red box this time. He didn't. He listened. Well done. He's pushing it. No, not there today. Okay, we can hear. Alright, we'll try and stop repeating what M says then. If you can hear her on the stream, sometimes we repeat what the MC says. We'll try not to now if you can hear her. Hopefully you can still hear us over her. She is quite loud, but she's just so enthusiastic. We love it. We've got 130 from Dave.
Alright.
I believe in you, mate.
Get himself ready.
Alright. We've got Dave.
130.
130, 286 pounds. This will be a 5 kilo PB for Dave. He got a 2.5 kilo on his second. Coach Jack running around in a big circle. Push it, push! Oh, so bloody close.
That was a really good try though. You did really good.
Thanks, Talia. We're excited to have you back on deck for Savo. Talia and Jen will be your commentators for the open men. I don't know where I'll be. I might be here. Might be with my roving mic. Annoying everybody. Alright.
Thank you. I'm glad the audio is on point. Bars loaded for Andreas, who's lifting 135 for his third.
This is Andreas. He's been lifting for 3 years, coached by Johnny out of Fortitude Barbell. We don't know what his PBs are. He did not put them in the system. 135 is almost 300 pounds. Oh, solid. See what the refs say. Sometimes it's hard. 3 whites.
Well done.
Well done.
Is the bar bending yet?
It might Savo with the open men.
Yeah.
We hopefully will have some 200 plus benches this afternoon. Definitely have some 300 plus squats and deads though. We've got Andrew Smith. He benched just yesterday in our competition. I can't recall what he got. Did pretty well though.
Lifting 140 for his third.
This is a comp PB.
Here he goes. Oh, there you go.
A 5 kilo increase. He's hitting this in the gym.
All right.
He's not hit it on the stage.
Maybe he missed this yesterday because I think he didn't get his third yesterday. I can't. Honestly, my brain's like
There he
mush.
goes.
Let's go, Andrew. Trains out of Crossroads. Good life. Coach by
Good
himself. Push! No. Bit of a dip.
Not quite there today, darling.
Good effort. We
a good
really
try.
love the effort. Oh,
Thank you, A. Thank you so much. Where is my SA family right now? Come people! Come on!
Emma's just asking to put some energy in the room.
I'm going to start yelling at you at a minute. In the third attempt bench press, national competition.
Ooh, this is like a national record
Michael Trenton.
going up
Yeah.
half a
He's breaking
kilo.
a record,
Alright.
and I know that because there's a 500 gram.
all right. So we are at 145.5.
Can you see him on the other camera?
Can we make noise for a record, please?
Not really. That's him.
Thank
That's
you
his
very much.
So you can only go up like this if it is a national record. So he is getting himself ready. He has 55 seconds to get under the bar. We have yet to confirm if it is until the press or until you start the lift, but we will confirm that at some point. We've got to find someone who know the answer. Where's Jack gone?
Pretty nice setup.
So Andrew has run away.
Alright, Michael. 145.5 kilos.
We'll find someone in a minute. All right, 145.5. He has someone giving him a
Making
hand out.
everything perfect. Making everything right just so you can get this.
Still got
lift.
20 seconds, plenty of time. So Michael Trenton,
15 seconds on the clock.
he trains out of Scorpions Gym. He's got his to be confirmed
10
as a
seconds.
coach. His best is
Make everyone
1:45
nervous.
in the Masters.
Sorry.
Let's hope it's from starting the lift. Unfortunately, not there today. That is A-okay though, because he's still got an awesome 142.5 on his second at only 89 kilograms.
147.5 kilos.
Right,
Now
there's
it's
Troy.
Troy.
He's got some funky earrings today.
See him on the camera there.
Yeah,
He looks ready.
very ready.
Opener should be set for fight me.
Oh, big back slap, big cloud of chalk there. 147.5 on the bar. 325 pounds, weighing only 82.25. Troy is up, got a good 195 on his squat.
This is a PB for Troy.
Big PB for Troy. I'm assuming Kelly's still online watching, brother. Big push. No, not there today, unfortunately.
That's right.
Nice effort, mate.
Great effort. Came off the chest, just not quite there today.
160 kilos.
All right, let's
He's
watch
still
this
happy.
back slap because I believe this is his son who's going to be handing him out. Often is. Okay, he's getting his wrist straps on. He's got his belt on. Getting his chalk. He loves a good back slap. Loves a good slap. Getting his sniff and salts ready. They are loading the bar. The bar is not loaded just yet. They're getting him ready. Oh, Andrew's getting him in the right spot. Oh, bar is loaded. Big slaps. Here he comes. Oh, there's the chest. There's the chest slaps. That's what I was talking about before.
Also energy.
160 kilos on the bar. Over 350 pounds. He is one of our SA lifters. He's the record keeper for CAPO.
Come on, guys.
All right, and big bench coming up. Oh. No, not there today, unfortunately. An epic lift nonetheless. He got 157 on his second, so still very, very impressive. Biggest bench of that round.
Good sportsmanship.
Absolutely.
Thanking the refs.
Yeah.
We'd really like something to happen with the music in here, please. I've fallen asleep all night. I don't know what the finger point means, sorry, mate.
Jack's got to do it. And
Jack.
Carissa,
all right.
I need you, darling. More
So I'm just asking for the music to be a little bit more hypey.
We have to be careful about the volume of the music because ACDC is not allowed on YouTube. So if it's any ACDC, it cannot go any louder or it will copyright our entire YouTube stream. Alright, we've got 90 kilos getting ready on the bar for Sil. Here he is. If you are cheering on any particular lifter, let us know who. If you want to hear from any lifters after they finish, let us know, because we have, not on camera, a fancy microphone we can use later. We'll try and grab them. Pretty epic lifting. Let's see how he goes.
That's good pause.
Cruisy pause for Sil.
Very good.
Got to start with something easy so you get yourself on the board.
Happy.
Because you can go up in 2.5 increments, but you cannot go down. So if you open too heavy and miss it, you can't go any further down. You must stay at that weight. So...
Oh, on the second flight now.
We're in the second flight, yeah.
I didn't even notice.
All right, 115 from Vince. They're still loading the bar. I thought he was walking out just then. Alrighty. He got 245 for his squat. Tried to go for a record. Didn't quite get there today. Alright, 115. Vince is out of Mildura Strength and Performance.
Oh my gosh. What happened? That's alright. Reset himself.
That's why we have face savers.
I don't know what happened there. I actually wasn't watching.
I think it might have just flipped forward when he moved his wrist.
It looks like face savers are a little bit low then.
That's good.
Well done. Got Pamela saying good luck to Vince. He got that. We have Team Capers there with Brian, one of our Victorian lifters training out of somewhere.
Opening with 120.
His best is 150. We'll see if he can get that. He's been training. Didn't tell us. Got to change the screen. Nope. Let's see. 120 on the bar. Oh,
open up.
So easy.
Very good. I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, I would too. Well done.
3 whites.
Brian only took 2 squat attempts, which you are absolutely able to do. You could do only openers if you wanted. Don't know why you did that at a nationals, but you can.
Yeah.
There's no rule against it.
If you don't really like the squat, I guess you could give it your all on your bench and your deadlifts.
That's it.
Just common.
Alright. Here comes Paul from Team Capers, being handed out by one of his coaches. I don't think it says their name.
Attempting 120 for his first.
Oh, some squealing in the crowd for him. What's his name? Paul. Paul trains at a peak strength in Vic.
Good pause. Good back. There we go.
Oh, very solid.
That was good. That was a good opener.
Very nice. 3 whites. All right, we've got...
Oh, he doesn't know what his second is. Someone's writing it for him.
125 from Maurice. We still have our same 3 people on the bench platform helping out. Lawrence, Griffin and Ben. 3 very impressive powerlifters. If you didn't know, the bar for bench is 20 kilograms and then the collars are 2.5 each. For squats, the bar is 25 and then the collars are 2.5. And deads is back to 20.
Hitting 125.
Here comes Vince. Ooh.
2 reds.
2 red plates on, always makes it good.
Good pause.
A bit of a longer pause than needed even. Well done.
And let's say good lift.
Very nice. Next up we've got Joe Zolo.
And Joe is hitting 125 for his opener.
Got a 250 squat earlier today.
250, there you go.
Yes, I am allowed to say that.
Some of these numbers are just crazy.
Eyes loaded. Appreciate you guys enjoying. Thank you so much for helping me with my bench today.
Just showing the refs something.
We're at 125 on the bar. He's got his coach giving him a handout. Team Capers. Victoria and peak strength.
That was good.
Super cruisy.
Good opener.
And it's a good lift. I think I forgot to put that on the screen. Sorry. I forgot to change the screen. Whoops.
That's right, it's just opener, so it's okay.
It's alright, it was just an opener. And it was good.
was
Sorry,
good.
Talia. I didn't realise. I got distracted by watching in person.
See how easy it is to do?
Alright.
Alright,
There we
next we have Michael hitting 125, handed out by Johnny from Fortitude Valley.
Yeah.
Set up, get nice and tight under that bar.
Michael with 125.
Good pause. Nicely back up.
Easy. Looked
And
good.
rest
Let's see.
Good lift.
Well done, mate.
Thanks, Talia.
Increase the weight of large, 130 kilos per pitch.
Now Kitch is hitting 130 for his opener. Now I'm pretty sure the world record overall, like in the world for bench, is 600 kilos.
Are you kidding? That's fucked.
Equipped. I think it's equipped.
That's actual fucked.
It's surprising how the world record for bench is so much more than the world record for squats, I think.
For what?
Like the world record for bench is bigger than the squat record.
Which is insane. Like, what? Alright, I have to go do the other camera. I'll be back.
Just a reminder, when you realize you're more than welcome to ask why. Great trade.
Next we have Brent hitting 135 for his opener.
Following Brent, you're going to see Terrence Fire. And then go. Right now, Brent.
I'm back.
Down, pause, and back up. Nice.
Very
Good.
cruisy from Brent.
Very nice. It looks good too.
He's happy.
It's a good lift. Well done. Terrence Fire. 50 royalties. I already know what I want.
We had a question. Does the timer bench stop when you start moving it or when the press is closed?
Terrence is hitting 140. Oh no.
Alright. Okay. We're going to have a Mason come and answer some questions for us.
What are you getting?
The question is, we have Mason here, head technical officer.
Give me one
Yes.
second.
So the bench press, does the timer stop when you start pulling it down or when the press command is called?
When the press command.
Yes, there you go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Commencement of the lift.
Yes.
When the time is
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, I don't know if you could hear it. We just had confirmation from Mason that the bench timer ends when the press command is said, because the lift is the push up of the bench. It is not the descent of the bench. So Jenny was right. I had no idea. I've never thought about it, to be fair.
It's a weird one. It's a weird rule.
Oh,
What are you getting?
I don't know if we want someone's crotch. I'm going to get a schnitzel. Because they're just so good. Was this
So
plugged
very
in or
lucky
not?
here.
That's okay.
At Bridgeway, we can have
I
food
probably won't use them again for a while.
while we're watching everyone lift, and drinks as well.
So I was thinking
So if you're having an easy Saturday, feel free to come down.
So I was like, if we can
Come down to
get
watch
anything
us.
working,
Have
maybe
some
I'll
food,
try
have
it
some
when
drinks,
it opens.
watch
Because I'm not
people and lift heavy
floating,
things.
so I can just go annoy people with my microphone.
330 pounds.
All right.
Bench press.
Yeah, we've got 150 kilos.
150 for bow. With pause back up. That looks good.
Very nice, mate.
And the reps say good lift.
And it's a good lift.
He looks pretty happy.
First McPherson.
Now, Kurt is next with 150 for his first attempt still.
Following Kurt, we see Brad.
I don't know, it's weird.
And then Graham. Then we're moving on to second attempts.
All right. Chris is just doing some stuff for us. Oh, so we're viewing the stream there.
One of our Goliath barbells, a proud sponsor of this event.
So, Kurt McPherson.
Bar is loaded.
We've got 65 people on. Let us know where you're from, what you're doing. Chat to us. It's good to chat.
Today, all the winners
Just realised I have chalk all over me.
provided
I know we do get covered in chalk here.
from bigger, stronger.
Go Kurt. Code 11 says go Kurt. Handed out by his coach.
Good pause. And nice back.
Looks good to me. Let's have a see what the refs say.
The refs say good lift.
One. Yep, I've just heard from, I could hear Bianca from here. His bum came up on one side, and so he got a bit pinged for it. It's a bit of a fiddly one.
Alright, for all listeners, there is a
Brad
photography
Cooper.
available to you. There is a QR
So next we have
code
Brad
in the
Cooper,
warm-up room.
who is hitting 165 for his opener.
I believe it's
Pamela saying, let's get it, Brad. Absolutely.
a professional photo package from your list
Brad
today.
is coached by Vince out of Mildura.
Incredible value for money.
Vince was in the previous flight, so he's not giving him a handout. He's got a friend or someone to give him a handout.
165 is on the bar for you, sir.
Oh, got Cooper's support for Troy and Kurt.
That was good.
Just got Chris typing stuff, some squished off screen.
Refs say
Well done,
Good
Brad. That's epic. So I think we've got everyone on the board.
so we're doing seconds now.
We've got one more. Graham McDonald's going for 170 for his opener.
And we have not had a fail attempt yet, so everyone's on the board technically.
Incredible stuff here. So we haven't had a single miss yet, which is what we want in our firsts. Jesse Cooper says, go ahead. Possibly meant to be go Brad. And Connie, lots of Brad fans. Maybe we'll try and grab Brad for a bit of a chat at some point when he's not lifting. After this morning, we have our open men this afternoon. I think they're starting at 2.
Yes, 2 o'clock.
And then all of our women are competing from 9 a.m. tomorrow, myself included. Here goes Graham with 170, making it look like the bar. My God, he needs to add something to that, I think. And we're on to seconds now.
Let's see how his third goes. 170 was his first and it moved that well.
We have Sil with 100. Right. Connie wants to us to chat to Brad, so we will. All right, we'll try and grab him. Probably after deadlifts. We'll try and chat to a few people. I think people want to hear from Nilesh and his daughters, so we'll try and grab them. I think they're all here. I saw at least one of the daughters earlier, so I'm assuming both of them are here. They were 15 and 20, and Nilesh is here in our masters. Very impressive family lifting.
On to our seconds.
Yes, so our first second is from Sil at 100 kilos. Just moving some stuff out of the way.
2 hours to over there.
Here he comes.
Guys, later for Sil.
Here he goes, 100 kilos. We've got some Paul watching from Sunshine Coast. Oh, and still making that 100 look easy. Let's see what the refs say.
Refs say good lift.
Absolutely good lift.
3 whites is what you like to see.
Vince increasing his weight to 120 kilos. It's a 5 kilo increase on his last chest.
I think I might get the chicken schnitzel as well.
Chicken schnitzel's here are amazing. And we'll just tag out to eat. Alright, Paul said, watching from the Sunshine Coast, go Joe Zolo. Joe is doing a 130 for his second. He's our third lifter in this flight. So it's going to go, fourth. So it's going to go Sil, Vince, Paul, Joe, Michael, Maurice, Brian, Brent, Terrence, Kitchener. Come on, Vince, smash it. Vince is coming in with 120 kilograms. Vince weighed in at 99.45, 30 kilos over body weight on his bench.
Nice.
Oh, very quick. Let's see what the refs say. White.
Refs are happy.
Oh my god. Alright. Very nice, Vince. Next up, we've got Paul Tyrell. Paul is out of peak strength, team Capers. Has been powerlifting for 4 years, I think that says. Oh my god. 4 years. From someone from Gympie, Queensland, code 11, team Kurt McPherson. Here comes Paul. The bar is loaded for Paul. Getting some sniffing salts. Out he comes. One of his coaches coming out to hand him out.
Second 127.5.
Oh, let's go. All right. I just have
Setting
to ask
himself up.
Jack a question.
Okay. Very tight. Pushing it back. Looks like he got it. And the refs say, good lift.
Good. Look good to me.
Very, very good.
Here is Joe Zolo. We had some Joe Zolo fans. Paul, I hope you're watching still. So Joe Zolo from Team Capers.
Matthew said he's coming down to watch.
Yes, Matthew, come say hello to us at the desk when you get here.
Come scream it.
You can come talk into our microphone. Who are we watching? Joe. Joe is coached by Ange. The music's just turned off. His best is 135. This is 130. This is an equal PB for Joe.
He's getting himself ready.
Let's see.
A lot of energy.
Loving the music.
Good pause. Nice. Thumbless grip.
He's got his thumbs back with the rest of his fingers, a bit like this. I don't know if you can see my hand. Not the most common way to bench.
Usually better on the shoulders, I think. People with shoulder problems makes it a bit easier, I think.
A lot of people squat with their thumbs like that because they actually don't have the flexibility in their wrists. But that is also known as a bit of a suicide grip because if it rolls out of your hand, it's just going to drop on your chest. You have nothing holding it in. However, that is absolutely your choice. You are able to bench like that. There's no rule against it. All right, we have next.
Ooh, equal PB.
An equal PB for Michael Walker. Going for 130 as well. Handed out by Johnny.
Very good.
Oh, very smooth. All right, next up, we've got Maurice from Victoria, coached by Brendan. Yeah. His best is 150. In training, 140 in a comp. So who knows? He's done a 12.5 kilo jump, which is a big jump on bench. He's still setting it up.
I think we're getting a little bit of flex on the bar as well. It's always fun to see.
So he enters from the back of the platform. Back of the bench, sorry. Self handout. Oops, sorry, wrong button.
So important how bench press. So important.
Self handout. Makes it even harder. Alrighty.
Deep breath in. Good pause.
Got a bit stuck. Don't know if he misgrooved it. It was a bit of a long pause because the pause isn't timed. It is, you get the press as soon as the bar is still on your chest. So if it is still straight away, then that's all it is. But if it's moving at all, they have to wait till it's still. So just that technique stuff.
And somehow this can be very particular.
Yeah.
So it makes it a lot harder. You could be pausing it for a few seconds.
It's always good to practice pausing it correctly, so it's not a shock to you on a comp day.
Yes.
It's like making sure you squat to depth at all times, lock out correctly in your deadlift.
Sophie! Hello! How are we going? Good. How's the masters going?
They're going well.
Yes.
We're up to your second bench?
Yeah, from our second flight.
140 kilos to Brian.
We have 2 hours
So
left.
start at 10?
9.
So she's been doing so.
20 kilo increase on his first attempt.
So who have we got here? Where am I?
Everywhere.
Stevens asked what's a misgroove. It's when it just doesn't quite move the way you wanted to. You might flick your arms or it might come off your chest a bit funny. And it just makes it hard when you practice a certain way. Good question. We like Steven. We like Steven.
You have to be very, very particular with how you move the bar.
Especially with bench.
Yes.
One wrong move and you're done.
Even like a little twitch.
I saw your hand flick off.
It's so weird. I've never ever done that before.
Right. We've got Brent with 145.
Brent.
Some interesting tunes.
I was going to say, this is giving like Bluey or something. Alright.
That's like last year when they were
Yeah, they had like complicated by Avril Lavigne.
Alright, we have Terrence.
I'm not saying.
We've got Terrence Titus. He's a fan favourite. Terrence.
He's
Alright. Alright. Terrence is going for 145. Bar is loaded for Terrence.
Wow. He has a very big PB at 200, which is crazy. Some people can't even
He's
squat
so
that, let
strong.
alone bench that.
Michael. 130 he went for on his second. Going for 137 on his third. Here's Lawrence with Terrence, sorry, with 145.
Very good.
Making it look easy.
And you can see like the technique for some of the very, very good lifters.
Yeah, Stevens asked, is it drug tested? No, it is not. We are not a tested federation. I think it's like USAPL, APU, they're all tested. CAPO, GPC, not tested beds. Alright, Kitchener going for 145 as well.
Set himself
It's
up.
a 5 kilo PB for Kitch.
Good pause.
Solid
Nice.
pause. Easy lift.
Money, that's right. Beautiful.
He's happy. Let's see what he does for his third. Bo is hitting 160 for his second. Originally hit 150, so it's a 10 kilo increase from his previous attempt.
Alrighty.
You'll see Kurt and Brad. Finishing with Graham.
Alright, Bo with 160.
Jack sent me my program for next week. comp day. It only just came through.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. The internet's bad, I think.
So APU, USAPL are both drug tested. They both have quite big presences in New South Wales. We only just started up having them about a year and a half ago in SA.
Yeah.
Oh, Amel knows what's going on. Thanks, Amel. Right, we've got Bo with 160, over 350 pounds on a bench is bloody impressive. Very wide grip.
That's good.
No issues.
Bit shaky, but moved really well.
And 3 whites.
Just a reminder that all of these competitors just maxed out on their squats.
Yeah.
So they're probably feeling really tired by now.
And then they've still got deadlifts to go.
Especially over 200 kilo squats.
I know, crazy. Kurt's going for 160, a PB. Or an equal, no, a 10 kilo PB for Kurt. Then we've got Brad Cooper with 175 and Graham McDonald 177.5. Joe Zolo's not taking a third, it looks like. Everyone else so far is. Alright, being handed out by coach. Oh, here comes Molly Mook, New South Wales, supporting Kurt. Here he is, getting 160 up. Looks good to me.
Very good.
As long as he didn't jump that press.
Good lift.
Yep, got caught on the bum. Alright, only on one side though, so it's still a good lift. So his bum came up a little bit, but it still counted and that is fine. So your bum must remain on the bench. It cannot come up.
Bianca's very good for catching those sort of things.
She is.
I think she's a world ref.
Yes. If not a world ref, then definitely at minimum national. I think she might be world though, we'll ask.
Yeah.
Yes, Brad up next, 175. Pamela and Connie saying, let's go Brad in the comments.
National record.
A national record, that's epic. Let's go Brad, let's hope he gets it. He goes quite far down the bench, a very, oh no. Oh no, he does.
Set himself up. Creating a lot of tension in his back and his legs.
Pushed himself. So they're watching his bum and his feet quite closely.
Very good.
Oh.
That was very good.
Yeah, that is a national record for Brad, his daughter Jessie, or son Jessie. Someone named Jessie saying go dad.
Oh.
We will try and catch him to tell you, pass that on Jessie. Graham, our last lifter in this second bench. 77.5 kilograms.
Brad still has one more attempt left.
I know. Oh, I didn't start the timer again. Useless.
Is there a timer? Or?
There was supposed to be, but I forgot to set it.
Oh.
Alright. Here comes Graham with 177.5. This is going to rival some of our open lifters this afternoon.
Heaviest bench for today? So far.
So after this we're going to have Sil, then Vince, then Paul, But first, 177.
Nicely back up.
Very cruisy.
Yeah, good.
I'm just going to press the button now just in case. I can't remember.
Happy? Unsure what to do with his next one. So we're going back down, back to the top. 107.5 for his third, which will be more PB, but still very hard.
Off the top, we've got still 107.5 kilos.
I remember to set the timer this time. Alright, we've got still with 107.5. This is
Not a PB.
not quite a PB, but still impressive. But he started training 10 years ago.
Got a lot of energy. Got to make this count. Make his upper back really tight, legs really tight, so he can just push it off his chest.
Pushing down the bench. Bianca's right down, trying to make sure she can see his bum so it does not come off. Look for that press.
Back up. Oh wow.
Very smooth.
Good.
Back in. What do the refs say? Look good for arm sitting, but we don't know. Waiting for that middle ref. 3 whites. Well done. So still has gone 6 for 6.
He's happy.
All right, we've got Vince with a PB of.
We should have like a PB alarm.
We should.
It's PB time.
All right. 125 on the bar. 275 pounds.
Good handout. Unfortunately. That's okay.
Next up, we've got Paul, 132.5 kilos.
Didn't hear that. We have Paul coming up next with 132.5. A 5 kilo increase from his previous attempt.
Alrighty. We've got Paul.
No PBs on my list.
He hasn't told us what his PB is. So we're going to say it's a PB just for the vibes. Alright. Let's see Paul get a PB at 132. Might not be a PB, but we don't know yet. So we're going to tell him it is anyway. We're going to cheer him on like it is. Alright. Here he comes. Oh, wrong button. There he is. I will remember for the thirds, guys. Alright, 132.5, 5 up from his previous. And then we've got Maurice, Michael, Brent, Brian, Terrence, Kitch, Bo, Kurt, and Graham. And then Brad.
Suicide grip.
Yeah, he's got that thumb over the top of the bar. He can do it.
He's got it. Very nice.
He shook his head a bit in the middle there, but he kept going.
Refs say
3 whites. Well done, Paul. Next up, we've got Maurice.
137. I have decided.
You have?
Yes.
Alright.
Following Maurice, we'll see Michael Walker.
Huh?
Some here. Which one's
Right.
Oh, the same.
Right. What do you have?
Chicken snitty.
Here he comes.
Maurice from Victoria.
Let's get chicken snitty with gravy.
Same. Please. You're the best. Thank you.
Good.
Here he comes. Here is Maurice, 137.5.
For his third attempt.
He missed it on his second. Can he get it on his third? I think he can. Having a groove to this music.
Getting himself ready.
All right.
Good pause.
Oh, it's going. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. No, it's not moving anymore. Unfortunately, it started going down. No lift there. He's still got a real solid 125 as his opener.
Got a smile on his face.
Yeah, he seemed pretty happy with himself. He had a crack.
Yeah.
137, big number. All right, next up, we've got Michael Walker with also 137.5. He got 130 on his last one.
Michael Walker's not distracted.
He is having a handout from Coach Johnny. Let's see. Here he comes. Getting a handout. Oh, the last one was an equal PB. This is 7.5 kilos more. Let's see.
Little chat from Johnny there. Get him amped up.
7.5 increase on his
All right. 35.
Good pause.
And 37. No. Not there today. It was a great effort though.
Good crack.
Next we've got Brent with 150.
Yes. After this we have deadlifts, so stick around.
Right now,
They're the fun ones.
150 kilos.
There'll probably be a little break after just to get the bench off of the platform and set up the deadlift bar. Deadlifts tend to go a bit quicker than everything else because if the weight is the same, there's no other things to adjust, so it just can roll a bit quicker. At 2, the open men will begin. There are 3 flights of open men as far as I'm aware. Here comes Brent though, we're back in our masters, 150 kilos. Huge bench for someone. He got 237.5 on his squat. Handed out by Lawrence.
Good pause.
Push.
Back up.
Ooh.
Very good.
Very solid.
That was a good third. The ref said,
I'm assuming his
Butt
bum
lifted.
came up.
Yeah.
It was a solid lift anyway. He did an epic job. Well done. Here we've got Brian from Victoria. Trains out of Super Shape Gym by Laurie Butler. The bar is loaded. Here he comes. Another one being handed out by Lawrence. Can see Hoodie there getting all the photos, all the angles. We are doing our best to make sure no one stands in those green boxes.
very tight. Good pause.
Bum is planted on the bench, I can see it. Not quite there today. That's a-okay. He gave it a big press. Terrence also with 150. Here's Terrence having a jig.
330 pounds is the old money for the Queenslander.
Terrence.
He's practicing his form.
Yeah.
On the
He prefers to be called Titus. He trains at home. He's coached by Dino Toshi. His best is 200, so it's a little bit under. But that's okay. He is our Raw Plus Master. Handed out by Johnny. He's been training and competing since May 2001. 22 years of competition. Huge numbers. Here he goes with 150 kilos. 11. Here it goes, solid. Push.
That's very good. Very nice. That was very good. Good lift. He's happy.
Amazing stuff there. You may notice some of our masters lifters' elbows don't fully straighten out. As long as they let the refs know that that is their full extension, it's fine.
Which may also be in the open men's. I think it's just a symptom of lifting for many, many years.
Yeah.
Very, very heavy weight.
Very tight elbows.
Yes.
Very focused.
All right, we've got Kitchener. We've got Kitch. He will probably be handed out by his son Brandon.
Strong jeans.
Alright, bar's loaded. Here he comes. Oh. No, he's going to get Lawrence to give him a handout.
15 kilo PB.
155.
You get extra points for color coordination today, my darling. That's so strong.
Alright, 155.
New personal best.
Very nice.
Looked very solid. Let's see what the refs say. 3 whites.
Very good. Is that a 12 kilo PB?
12 or 15 it was, I think.
15 kilo PB. I wish I could have 15 kilos in my bench like that.
He's been lifting for over 30 years.
Wow.
So longer than both Jenny and I have been alive. Pretty epic. Alright. We have not a great shot from that angle. We've got Bo up next.
It's like for Bo, 165.
He is coming in with 165 kilos. This is hopefully something. 2.5 under his PB. But very impressive nonetheless. He opened below Parallel Gym and has been training for 6 years. So he is a gym owner in Queensland. One of his clients was on earlier. I'm not sure where she went.
That was good.
Ooh, very solid.
That was nice.
Very nice. 3 whites. Here is Kurt McPherson going for 170.
170 kilos.
You can see him getting ready there on the side.
Got lots of chalk on his back to make sure his shoulders stay where they need to be on the bench.
Yes. So on the bench, you're pushing your legs down to put yourself off the bench.
You don't want to be sliding.
Yes.
The bench is grippy. It is fairly grippy material, but you never know. Right, he got 160. Still here. Good. Thanks to hear from you, Stacey. Alright, so we got 250 on his squat. He got 150, then 160, now 170. Some easy 10 kilo jumps for him. Let's see how he goes.
Good pause.
Come on. No, not there, right? Not yet. That's okay. It was a great effort. Maybe it won't be yet because there's no attempts at dead.
Next we have Graham.
Alright.
182.5.
182
for
Graham. His hands nice and chalky. Oh, and then Brad's going for a fractional number. He's going for 183. So that must be a record after this. Graham, this is a PB by, no, not quite. Just under his PB. His PB is 185. He's going for 182.5. There he is, getting very focused.
Yes. He has actually.
Here he comes.
He's had a very good day.
Alright. Setting himself up nice and tight. Next time. Here he goes. 182.5. Over 400 pounds. Oh, wow.
Very good.
That was epic. 3 whites. Well done.
Very good.
I think 182.5 is one of those numbers a lot of the men want to hit because it's 400 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
183 is going to be a record somewhere because otherwise you can't take 183. Brad is coached by Vince out of Mildura Strength and Performance.
This is a world record.
Oh, world record, not even a national, a world record. So So he will have to get checked by an official to make sure all of his equipment is in order. I reckon he can get it. Let's see.
You can see a lot of energy with Brad right now.
Yeah, right, we need those Brad supporters online. Jesse, I'm assuming you're still watching. Let's see if your dad can get this record. Fingers crossed. He's got that thumb wrapped. No, unfortunately not quite. It was a good effort though. He tried. I don't believe we have any fourths. Alright, we will be right back.
Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I saw it coming from miles away. I better speak up if I got something to say. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Your good intentions are sweet and pure, but they can never tame a fire like yours. It ain't over until she says, right where you want it, down on my knees. You got me begging, pretty baby, set me free. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. Come a little closer, let me taste your smile. Until the morning light. Ain't no going back to making love tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know.
I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Why we fight, I don't know. We say what hurts the most, and no, I tried staying cold, but you take it personal. All these firing shots and making ground, it's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another start, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in a fantasy? Where are you now? We won't imagine
Ian starting with 130.
Alright. Here is Ian Harvey with 130. Oh, thanks, Chris.
Happy with that. That's good.
Well done, Ian.
Let's say the lips on order. Second round, 155, being Gill at Queensland also.
So you notice most of these lifters will have talcum powder on their legs. If you know what talcum powder is, it will make your legs nice and smooth and easy for the bar to travel up.
What's wrong?
Compared to chalk, which is a bit more grippy.
Here comes Peter with 155.
Good.
Making it look easy. Good lift. On the deadlift, the only command you need to listen for is the down command. You cannot put the bar down if you do not get the command, and you have to place it on the ground. You cannot drop it. Alright, 160 on the bar for Michael Jones. Michael is from Queensland. Fortitude Barbell, coached by Johnny Nelson. Go in your own time. You have 1 minute to start picking the bar up. And you got that down command to place it down.
Over here, yeah.
Alright. Got Andrew with 160 as well. We've got Tyler, Griffin and Ben on the platform helping out. Griffin is there to catch some people if they fall backwards, which happens. You don't think it would, but it does.
Commonly, especially when they have very grindy reps, holding your breath for that long and exerting yourself with a lot of kilos on the bar to make you feel very lightheaded.
Cool. All right, so we've got Nilesh there on screen now. He's going next with 165. They're just loading 165 for him. I'm not sure why the timer is going because the bar is not been called loaded, but he has to have his minute. There we go, the bar is loaded for Nilesh. And here he comes, 165 on the bar. He is sumo. If you compete sumo, it means your hands are inside your shins. Conventional is when you are competing with your hands outside your shins.
40 to 49
Easy. He also does mixed grip, so his hands face either direction. Some people do hook grip where they hold basically onto their thumb.
And then normal grip if they're crazy.
Yeah, which is just two overhands. Have to have very good grip strength to do that. I don't. Here comes Michael Thompson. Whoop, big opener from Michael.
75 kilo weight class. The seasoned competitor was sitting out on the platform quite a few times. That was the conventional.
Good.
Very nice from Michael. Next up, oh, we got some fans for Michael.
So one rule for the deadlifters is they have to have their socks up to their knees.
Yeah, you have to have. That's just to stop the knurling of the bar from grating on the skin. Same kind of rule as you must wear a shirt for squats and bench. Same reason on squats, so you don't get your skin on the bar. And for bench, so your skin is not on the bench. So that is why you may see them right now, like Michael, not wearing a t-shirt. You don't have to wear a t-shirt for your deadlifts. Must still wear a soft suit though.
Yes.
Here he goes. He's a conventional lifter. You can see his shins inside his hands. I'm going to go press the button.
Okay.
And quality. 3 1 from good lifts.
Next up we have Andreas lifting 180, and then David.
In 180 kilograms, not a quick grab lifter.
Quick grip it looks like. Very good.
Very nice. Oh, we've got lots of fans in the building now. Here's David Wicks, 180. Bars loaded, out comes Dave. You can't, oh you can. So the front ref has his hand up. When that comes down, that's the same as a good lift. Sorry, it's the down command. And down it goes. Looks good to me. What do the rest say? Next up, Matthew will know. We haven't quite figured out how to say his surname. Sorry, Matthew. All right.
185 for his opener.
185.
Conventional.
He's wearing his belt. He's got his long socks on. No shirt. A lot of the men take the shirts off.
It looks like.
Very easy. Shocked if that's not. Here's Dave, our SA lifter. 202.5 on the bar. Our lunch is arriving. We'll probably tag it out to eat. Do you want to eat first?
Oh, yeah. I'll just sit.
Just turned Jenny's mic off so she can eat her lunch. Then I'll eat my lunch.
I think it should be fine to eat and have it off.
Yeah. Just don't chew into the microphone. Oh, very nice. I forgot to turn it off for Dave, but it was a great lift. It's alright, it was just a first. Alright, next we've got 210 from Matt Deshawn. Matt trains out of Queensland. He's a Fortitude Barbell boy. Coached by Jamie. His best is 222. Let's hope he can get that today. His friends inspired him to start about 6 years ago.
Let's go back. 210.
Very good.
Absolutely bowling it.
Bruisey.
Very clean up there. Awesome deadlift.
3 wide. Here is Troy. No, Michael Trenton, sorry. 212.5 on the bar.
5 kilos for 212 deadlift.
He likes to walk around the back of the platform. Michael Trenton. His PB is 180. So this is 32.5 kilos over his PB. Oh no, that's the wrong Michael. Sorry, his PB is 237.5. He's been training for 21 years.
21 years.
Oh, sorry, 21 years of nationals in a row.
Oh wow.
Jeez. COVID didn't get in his way. He still did the at-home ones. Alrighty, he is going for 212.5 kilos. Oh,
Nice and clean over
up.
there.
Well done.
And the rest say, party on.
Good lift.
Alright, so we are nearing our second attempt. Flight A, we've got Flight B masters to come out after this. Once Flight B masters are finished, we will tally our results. We'll be doing medal presentations to our masters and flights. As soon as that's done, the fund will clear. The open lifters will head out to start that day.
Surprise, Mason said it's alright.
Local SA legend.
Here comes Matthew Ross, 215. Been competing for just under 2 years. Just under his PB. I assume he'll go for a PB on his second or his third. You have a minute to pick the bar up from bar loaded, cool. And you gotta wait for the down command. Looked good to me, let's see what they say. Well done. I think deadlift is personally, I think, the easiest one to tell if you have it or not, whereas squats and bench are a little bit more subjective. Here we've got Troy going for 225.
If any of the opens men are here, we are probably going to do the lifters brief roughly around 1 p.m. So around 1 p.m, if you're a half open men, start moving up to the warm-up area.
Alrighty.
Here we go with Troy. 225, the number 82.5.
182. Well, sorry, it's 225. My bad.
Incredible opener there. Beautiful one.
Very nice. See what the refs say.
And it's a good lift for the effort. Awesome way. Let's go for a second. Jumping another 10 on for our own local legends. Gary Jones.
Here comes Gary with
Gary Jones is here.
235.
So every one of you people that love chasing your record should be given a high five on your way in or out today.
Here he comes.
Thankless task that Gary does every 3 weeks after the competition. Let's go, Gary.
He does quite a wide sumo. He's got chalk everywhere on his hands. He could get it. Right into it.
That was easy.
Made it look so easy. Well done, Gary. Over 510 pounds. 3 wipes. Back to the start. Here's Ian, 140.
For the first of our second attempt, Ian Harvey taking 140.
All right.
Ian's opener was 130, so we're taking a 10 kilo jump here.
You might, I'll put the platform back on. So due to the amount of chalk they use, they often will scrub it off just to make sure that the bar isn't getting chalk or talc where it's not supposed to. And they'll get it off the ground so no one falls over. Okay, that's what Griffin is doing there for us. Gonna make sure it's all nice. And oh, there goes Ian coming out for his 140. This is his second attempt.
Let's go, Ian. Push that total up by 10 kilos, mate. And we're on.
Very nice from Ian.
Still a little bit of room there to push the third. Very, very nice.
Very, very nice.
Right, Peter Gill also from Queensland taking the bar up to 170.
All right, we got 170 from Peter and then also Michael. Then we'll have 180 from Michael Thompson and Andrew and Nilesh.
Clearly looked after well by the Queensland team
biggest deadlift we're going to see so far today is going to be 245, and that's going to be from Gary. Let's see.
Let's go, Peter. Oh, looks like the grip was trying to get away from
Yeah. I think he may have slipped there. It's alright. He'll take it again and he'll get it. He'll get it. He had it easy. His grip just slipped that one. Alright. Here comes Michael Jones, also with 2 1s with 170. I was just picking up my chips.
Here we go, Michael.
Very good. So next we have Michael Thompson with a 180 second. Which is 10 kilos up from his first attempt. Michael's had a very good day today. Opted for no towel from his legs.
Let's go, Michael.
That was nice.
Down a little over the knee, but not enough to stop him.
Just got a little bit of weight from him on his knees. Made it a bit harder for him, but he got it back. Refs are happy.
Sticking with Team SA, we got Andrew Smith. Thank you, 180 also.
Andrew Smith at 180 for his second.
Miles loaded. Let's go, Andrew.
Mixed grip.
We're on here.
That's very good.
That's good. See the refs are happy.
And the refs say good lift.
Refs are happy.
So you're starting to see the bar bending now.
Alright, next up we're going back to Queensland with the left.
So the lifters will have to, they call pull the slack out of the bar before they lift it.
Yeah. Sumo pull.
For a sumo.
Very, very clean opener from memory at 165.
180 now.
Kilo jump. Sounds perfect to me.
Very good.
That's clean as hell.
Lovely.
There's some room to work with there for the third. Fantastic work, mate.
See how he goes with his third. That should be interesting.
Keeping it on Team Queensland, we're going to go with Michael Visick at 195.
Next, Michael at 195, which is a 15 kilo jump from his first attempt.
Following Michael, we've got Andrew Dean.
He looks pretty ready to me. Big back slap.
Let's go, Michael.
He's pumped. Big stretch. Get himself ready. Big pull. That was very good. And that's what you'd expect for a second. Now for Andreas at 195. Going for a conventional pull. Hook grip.
Yes.
Very good. That looked nice. Very good. And the refs say white lights. 3 white lights.
David Wicks taking 195.
Now, yes. David Wicks at 195.
From everybody.
He's excited. Sumo pull.
Perform at the end of the day after doing squats and bench.
Getting himself ready.
Make sure that edge is achievable. Push it on your second and third. Push up. What everybody's doing.
Lock it out. Nice.
Cruisy there.
Very good. got a bit of room for his third.
He absolutely does.
Got a bit of comment from the ref, maybe about his knees. Now Matthew is taking 205 kilograms.
You cannot
20 kilo increase from his first.
You cannot hitch or ramp the deadlift. Ramping is when you push your knees underneath to use your thighs as like a ramp to get the bar up, and hitching is when you kind of rock back and forth to pull it up. They are both no lifts. You cannot do that.
Yes.
Here is Matthew.
Very nice. Very good.
Well done on that one. 3 whites. Here comes Dave Hort with 217.
15 kilo increase from his first attempt.
There's Bradley.
Brad.
Let's say Bradley.
Alright.
There we go, he's ready. A lot of energy for this one.
I missed his first. Make sure he won't miss his second. Alright, here we go. 217.5. Oh, cruisy from Dave.
That's very good. Jack's happy, Dave's happy.
Blondie Pie, do you mean my microphone or do you mean Jenny's microphone? They are both on.
Testing 1, 2. The handheld microphone maybe?
No, I think she means...
Testing 1, 2.
Hello?
Could have been confirmed which microphone.
Can you hear... I'm Tori, can you hear me?
And Jenny. Or Jen. Let's focus on Michael, who's doing 220 kilograms deadlifts.
Alright, let's see Mick go for 220, 485 pounds, 7.5 up from his opener.
Big breath. Very nice.
Very good.
He's happy. Good.
Alright. Next up we have Matt Deshawn.
Oh, they can't hear me.
Jenny. I think Jenny's just quiet. I think I'm too loud.
Testing 1, 2. I turned it off, not again.
Try again, Jen.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Yes.
Let us know if Jenny is a bit louder.
Testing 1, 2. Hello. Testing 1, 2.
This is an equal max on his second attempt. And I don't think it's going to be a max for very long.
Very nice. It was 222.5 from Mark.
Now we Matthew.
Yeah. Matthew Ross going for 232.5, 10 kilos up.
Now we're still on our second attempts, only 3 left before we go into our thirds. And thirds is when it gets really interesting.
Right back to SA from Matt Ross, taking 232.5.
Thanks, Cooper. I think Jenny's just got a quiet voice.
I think so. I'll try.
It's hard. It feels weird to talk into the microphones. Alright, here comes Matthew Ross from SA doing 232.5, 512 pounds. It's an 8 PB.
He looks really excited. He looks
It is
really
a
ready.
PB, it's a 5 kilo PB.
You can see his hands shaking. Lots of adrenaline.
There is a lot of adrenaline running through your system, especially at deadlifts, because you kind of want it to be done, but you want to do well. It's a weird feeling.
Height back. Very nice. Not today, that's okay.
Quite. He's not happy with himself or the bar.
Just catching himself.
That's alright.
He's happy.
He'll have
that's
another
okay.
go for his third.
He was smiling, I saw him smiling.
He was. I think he was mad at the bar more than
Yeah.
himself, I think. Did I set my timer? I did. Go me. Alright, next up we have a Queenslander, Troy Millard. Troy is going for 237.5.
237's pretty massive.
This is 7.5 under his PB, but I would assume he'll go for a PB after this if this moves well.
Currently has a 245 max deadlift.
He's getting ready.
Alright.
Very nice.
There you go. 237.5.
Let's see what they say, and it's a good lift. Here comes Gary, 245.
Last deadlift for this light. Last second attempt deadlift.
So Gary has gotten 265 before, but who knows? Who knows what he'll do? He's a bit of a wild card, our Gary. Will he do a chest slap?
Jones trains at home at 618, everywhere that he'll take him. Coach by himself. And the max deadlift of 265.
Oh, very nice from Gary.
Very good. He's got room for a third, I think.
Definitely.
Alright.
This is Ian's last lift of the day.
This is where we need to see a lot of energy from the crowd and from the chat, because they're pushing themselves beyond their limit. After a massive day of squats and bench, they just need a lot of adrenaline now.
And after this at 2 p.m. we will have our open men. Jenny and I will not be on the mics. You're going to have two new hosts. See how they go. Tell us who you prefer. Healthy competition. Alright, it is Ian's birthday as well today. He's 66. 66th birthday at a national powerlifting competition. It's pretty impressive, I say. We are waiting for the bar is loaded. Cool. I'm pretty sure it's coming. It's loaded. Here comes Ian.
Bar's loaded for Ian.
He looks ready.
He's determined to get this.
Setting himself up.
He is doing a hook grip, so both hands overhand on the bar. He grips his thumbs underneath his fingers. 150, 150, 150.
Very nice. Good.
Oh, I think that was good. Let's see what the refs say. He did very well. An epic birthday surprise. Yay! That was awesome. 150 is a huge milestone. Alright, here comes Peter Gill. He's gone for 170 kilos.
He missed his last attempt, but he's going to get it now.
Yeah.
Turn up the music.
They've just asked if they'll clean the bar for him. There's a lot of chalk on it, so they've asked if they will just wipe it off. So Peter's waiting. It's an absolutely reasonable request. You are able to ask the bar to be cleaned. Alright, let's go Peter.
Alright, Peter Gill, 170 kilos for his first deadlift. Come on, guys.
He's been powerlifting for
Let's go, Peter.
2.5 years. Not quite there today. He had a great effort, great comp. We've got
Had a good day.
Michael Jones, then Michael Thompson, then Nilesh, and then Michael Visick. All the Michaels.
All the Michaels.
So many Michaels.
So Michael Jones now, current PB is 130, and he's going for 175. So 35 kilo PB. Oh, sorry, 30 kilo PB. 30 kilo.
45 kilo PB at Nationals. I feel like maybe that might be a very old...
Michael's got his best deadlift at 130, so he's absolutely smoking that today.
conventional lifter, also doing hook grip.
Make it yours.
Lots of energy.
There you go.
was good to bring that back. It flew away from his legs a bit there, which can be a bit hard to control, but he did very, very well. Next
Very
up,
good.
we have SA's own Michael Thompson going for 185.
Alright, we're going to take 185.
Michael says his PB is a 180. This is a 5 kilo PB. He started powerlifting to meet people. Meet like-minded people in 2022.
There you go.
Make sure we'll put him on the screen.
Let's go, Michael.
Let's go, Michael.
Another 5 kilos on his total.
Let's see how he goes.
He's got it.
Like it's moving.
Oh, very nice. Again, came away from his legs, but he pulled it right in.
Yeah.
Bloody lovely.
It can be very hard to control when it comes off your legs.
Yeah.
Queensland, the left skin, 190 kilograms.
Still going?
Yeah.
Just waiting for that. Bar is loaded, command.
Going for 190.
Here we go.
And I went for the left apart from he comes from 42 points by Johnny. Last step is technically very, very clean and strong.
Here comes Nilesh from Queensland, coached by Johnny. Sumo lifter, making it look easy. Should have gone up, I reckon.
That was good.
And it's 3 whites. We've now
Messed up in all the
got
reps.
Michael Visick and Andrew Smith.
Finished on a good lift there.
We're in flight B.
Day for him.
So this is, we're in flight A, my bad. Third attempt of flight A. I'll press the button in a minute.
Who's
Third
getting
attempt
ready?
of flight A.
Michael has had a
You can see.
Michael Visick is getting ready to pull 200. Here he comes.
But let's see if he can smash this 200.
200.
Come on,
Another
Eddie.
huge number, 200 kilos. Looks good.
That was very good. And he's happy.
That's so good.
Very good.
Even if it wasn't, it was bloody glorious.
Well done, Michael. Andrew Smith, one of SA's
Andrew
own.
Smith also takes
200.
kilograms.
Here he comes. Bar is loaded.
Andrew, show what you got. Set himself up. Bit too much today, unfortunately.
Not
all
quite
right.
there today.
He's going to walk out of the comp, ready to go and start training for the next one. Well done, mate.
Epic. He competed in the bench only yesterday and did the 3 lift today. Huge effort from Andrew. It's hard to back it up, even if yesterday was only a single lift comp. Now we've got Andreas going 202.5.
Big
He's a
lift.
Queensland lifter. Bit aggressive back slap from Coach Johnny there. He's so far gone 8 for 8. Will he go 9 for 9 at Nationals? I think he will. Almost rocked backwards. He'll stay down though.
Good lift.
It's still good. He was gone 9 for 9. Well done, Andreas. Here's Dave Wicks, 205. Dave has some supporters in the house.
Big thank you to our sponsors today, Praxis Blooming, S&K May, Physio Fit, CAPO Powerlifting, 618 Barbell Life, Barbell Muscle Kit, DSF Strength Lab, and Muscle Tech Therapies. Let's go, David.
And here's Dave Wicks from Queensland, 205.
Swung away from him a little bit, couldn't recover. Still
Like BJ said,
fantastic
swung
showing
away
for
from
the
him.
man.
Makes it really hard to, especially with sumo.
Alright, next up we've got Matthew Luna.
need to press the
I'm not saying that right.
I need to
sorry, mate,
press
but
the
we've got
button.
Matthew coming up from Queensland. 215 kilograms.
215 from Matthew now, which is a 10 kilo increase from his previous attempt.
Is loaded properly, no slip or flop in the plates. Fantastic job by
Can you switch over the camera, please?
Really good catch just off the squats. All open lifters, we're just going to wait for flight A to finish their deadlifts and then we'll do the team brief. So we've got a handful of deadlifts to go and we'll meet you in the warm-up area. However,
Good
right now,
lockout.
Matthew,
Good lift.
to 215.
And the refs say
And the refs
good lift.
are happy with it. It's a good
That was
lift.
very nice. He had a good day today.
Next up, we are going to kick it over to Michael Trenton, taking 225.
Michael, his third attempt is 225, which is a 5 kilo increase from his previous attempt.
Michael's second deadlift was 220. Doing a nice total here. Bars loaded for Michael. 21st Nationals in a row. Beltless deadlift at 225 kilograms.
See how he goes.
At under 90 kilos.
Got the adrenaline. Setting himself up. As much air as possible.
Ready to roll. Setting the grip first. Very.
Unfortunately, not today.
Great, just couldn't quite get it up the shins. Very strong back, didn't lose any position in the spine there. Very good. Anyway, we've got to move on to James Hort, taking 225 also.
Now it's up to Dave.
The one and only
225.
Just Carissa.
Is a 15 kilo PB.
Let's go, Dave.
See how we go. That was very nice. Very good.
Bit jittery, but he's going up and locked out. We'll have to see what the refs say on that.
Refs say good lift.
That's all we need. Bloody great, Dave.
I'm back.
Potentially hitching.
Oh, that's calculator, not a timer.
Anyway, Matt Deshawn, shifting them up 2.5 kilos to that loosely 500 pounds.
Alrighty. 227.5 for Matt.
Let's go.
5 kilo PB.
This is gonna be a PR.
For those who can't see it, Dave has just come off of the platform and got a beer. Alright, let's watch Matt.
Total by 5. Let's go.
Let's go, Matt.
Go this, Matt. Come on.
Very nice. Very good.
Yeah.
That was good.
That's a 5 kilo PB. How
That
epic.
was glorious.
He was very happy.
3 white lines.
Fantastic work.
It's a very good feeling getting a lift.
500 pounds.
Absolutely.
Alright. Matt Ross.
Especially a
He's gonna
PB.
come out. Take his second attempt at 232.5 kilograms.
He missed it on his first. Let's see if he can get it on his second.
This one's locked out. Bars loaded. Let's go, Matt.
He was
Little
very
bit of
angry at
energy.
the bar last time.
Set himself up.
Here we go,
Good feet
Matt.
position.
Come on, guys. Fire up. He needs your help here. Let's go, Matt. Jump this big fella.
Energy in the room for Matt here.
Laser focus.
Nice.
Set the grip.
Tight back. Good grip. Pull it in.
Unfortunately,
Just
the
didn't leave the
sponsor
ground.
motors, they stuck that super glue to the bottom of the plates again.
Unfortunately not today. That's okay. He's had a very good day.
First CAPO Nationals. Well done, mate.
His first Nationals.
Alright, here comes Troy. 247.5. This is a 2.5 kilo PB for Troy.
There we go.
Pretty epic, if I say so myself.
Increasing 10 kilos from his previous attempt.
Powerlifting for 4 months. This
4
is gonna be a
months?
2.5 kilo
That's
PB.
nuts.
Playing it safe, it would be pretty tempting to go to 250. Man's got a plan.
Alright.
Let's go!
Big back slap from his coach over there.
Let's go, Jordan.
Set himself up.
Let's go, boy, let's go!
He's ready.
Let's go, Troy. Come on, guys. Fire up for it.
Let's go. Come on, Troy.
Bit too much today, unfortunately.
That's
It was a massive crack. He did a good job.
He did.
All right, here's our final deadlift of Flight A 2023 Masters.
All right, this is going to be an epic back slap, so I'm going to try and keep it on that camera. But remember to switch it though, don't worry.
I can't stress enough to all you CAPO lifters.
Gary's last lift of the day is 255 kilos in his third deadlift.
Or give him everything you got now to get him to get this off the ground.
All right. So Gary, huge back slap. Here he comes.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys.
Huge 255. Setting his hands. Mixed grip. Sumo lift. Here he goes. Can he do it?
Big pull. Come on.
Yes! Not today, unfortunately. An epic showing from Gary.
Very good.
Welcome to Flight A. I'm going to hand over to the
Alright. Flight B. Going back to first attempts.
First, yeah, you go. Michael Walker, 165 first attempts. We'll have Michael, Brian, Sil, Maurice, Paul, Joe, Brent, Bo, Kitch, Brad, Terrence, Vince, Kurt, and Graham. With Graham opening at 300.
300. It's always amazing to see a 300 deadlift. That's absolutely
Especially
crazy.
as an opener.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Wow. And he almost scored a 300 today. He did 290. Very strong.
Very, very strong individual. Graham McDonald. I believe he's a Queenslander. Let me just check.
How many 225? 150. And a collar for Michael Walker.
New South Wales. New South Wales didn't have much of a showing last year, and they have come out this year and taken a shit ton of medals. Here comes Michael. He's a Queenslander though.
Queensland.
Michael Walker.
Let's get behind them, folks.
His PB is 180, 15 under the 180.
Gets the down ball and down a little.
Very good.
From this end. Let's have a look at the ref. Say.
3 whites. He's on the board.
Let's move the bar now for Brian Jarrett to 190. 325, so 5, 2.5, and a collar for Brian Jarrett. Brian will be followed by Sue Duncan, Maurice.
I'll have the rest of this.
Alrighty.
3 to 5.
We have
Bar is loaded for Brian Jarrett.
Brian Jarrett from Victoria.
With CAPO. Not too sure.
Brian is trained
Nationals
out of Super Shape Gym by Laurie Butler.
Let's get it happening, Brian. Up she goes. Look at that, folks.
Cruising.
Lift and a good placement down should give us
Very nice.
3 white lights
You
on
cannot
that
drop the lift when they say down. You must place it on the floor. If you drop it, it is a no lift. It must be controlled. That is for your safety, the spotter's safety, and the care of the bar and the plates. They are expensive. We don't want them damaged. While they are loading all that up, we've got Sil waiting on the side. He's taken his glasses off. Hey, maybe they fall off as he deadlifts.
Thank you.
Let's go, Sil.
$200 deadlift opening.
200 as an opener is crazy stuff.
Very good. And very, very fast.
And he made it look so easy.
That's a good opener. Got a lot of room.
I'm not sure where Maurice is. It's not on my other screen. So we'll put it back to the boys changing it up.
Something's going on in the front. A little bit of laughter from the headers.
Joe Zolo and Bree Drake. You're the next 3 up.
Helpers are doing a very good job today.
They are. We
lot of pressure up
have
Maurice all the way from Victoria.
Griffin, Lawrence, and Tyler. Lawrence is now at the back doing the back spotting. We have Anna. I think it's Jess. Brendan, Sarah, bars loaded, and no one is coming.
Oh,
Here he comes.
Bit distracted,
He
I think.
still has 30 seconds to start his lift.
Yeah, he's fine.
Bar just has to break the floor before it hits 0.
Well, we've got down there, Maurice will be followed by Paul Terrell.
Putting some chalk on. He's not rushing because he knows he doesn't have to.
Yeah. Oh,
Plenty.
missing his belt.
Oh, fine, there's his belt.
Oh no. We're all nervous. We're freaking out. It's
Alright,
fine.
the belt is on. It's
There we go.
pulled tight. He's setting up. 10, 9, 8. And he's fine.
Up she goes.
Made it look easy. Do really have to be paying attention to where you are in the lift order.
Yeah.
You should be waiting ready. You don't want to miss your attempt. We had one person yesterday miss on having their third squat because they took too long.
Was wraps or anything?
Huh?
Were they wrapping themselves?
I think someone else was wrapping him. They didn't start quick enough.
Oh, okay.
And he was going for a big squat, like it would have been the biggest of the day, and he just couldn't get it. But unfortunately, those rules are rules.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded, and here comes Paul. No? It is, yeah. So over 500-pound deadlift. He is Victorian, trained by Team Capers
Very good.
at peak strength. Made it look easy.
I thought it was interesting when they put it down slowly. It means it's a little bit too easy.
There he is.
Next
So they have to be wearing the long socks to avoid their shins touching the bar. They do not have to wear a t-shirt though. They can just be wearing the soft suit. Only need the t-shirt for bench and squats.
Yes. Just basically a hygiene.
Yeah. It's basically so no skin is touching any part of the equipment, obviously except hands. And it's just your shins may bleed if you pull hard enough. You'd think it wouldn't, but we've seen it.
Anyone here that deadlifts you
Yeah, you know.
might have bruises on your shins.
I always have a giant bruise on my shin.
There we go.
235, he rolls it to get him momentum. Up he gets the down.
Very classical deadlift.
Happy with himself there. Alright, that is Joe. We're just waiting for that final white line. Just not quite loading. I'm assuming it's a good lift. They've given it good on our form, but they haven't shown it on the screen. Here is Brent Drake going for 245 kilos.
245.
We have two 250s coming after this from Bo and Kitch. The bar is not loaded. We've had an issue, a tech issue. That's okay. If you are still wanting to hang around, we've got our open men starting at 2 p.m. It is technically a different stream, however, our tech guy Chris has fancy things and he will make it easy for you to get there. Check out all of our socials at 618 Barbell on Instagram, at CAPO Powerlifting on Instagram. Chuck us any questions you have in the chat. We love to hear it.
Even how do I get into this? How do I start?
Anything at all, happy to answer. Anyone you want to hear from, we'll try and get some interviews from people after. And that was cruisy from Brent.
Very good.
He was very quick to start the lift. We're still having issues with our lights.
Just give a show of thumbs. We've got one thumb up, 2, 3. Good lift there.
It was a good lift. We're having some issues with the lights. 2, there we go, lights are fixed. 250 for Bo. The bar is not quite loaded yet. Bo, he needs to wait. Here he goes. Yeah. There he is. These are only first attempts. They each have 2 more attempts.
I'm pretty sure the open men's are going to have a lot of 300s
Oh yeah.
deadlifts.
That looks so easy. Yeah, the open men's will have a lot of 300 squats, a lot of 300 deads.
over 200 bench.
Oh, absolutely. Looks like on our screens, Brian is not taking any more deadlifts, only doing an opener. And oh no, that's Bo. Bo's putting in a second. Here comes Kitch coming in, an SA boy coached by his son Brandon. Alrighty. Setting his feet up.
Lifted at the May qualifier.
Absolutely.
He did a very good
Lovely
job.
guy. He does mixed grip.
And there she goes.
Very good.
Makes it look easy. Well done.
Okay, referees on the one.
I find the only problem with deadlift sometimes is it catches on your soft suit. So you have to be very careful.
Yeah, you gotta put lots of talc on that connection part to make sure it doesn't. Here we go, Brad. Brad had a big showing of fans in the comments earlier, so I wonder if they're still hanging around. He's got a 265 kilo deadlift to start with. He got 280 on his squat and 175 on his bench. Let's see how he goes. The white powder you see on their legs is talcum powder or baby powder. Makes it slippery. And then the white on their hands is chalk to make it grippy.
Very good.
Cruisy as from Brad.
Good opener.
Here's Terrence. Terrence, his best was something crazy. Where has he gone? Titus, he likes to be called. His best in competition is 332.5. Which is insane numbers, especially for a master lifter. He is a well-known name in the sport. He's visualizing.
265 opener, solid opener here.
And he's going to pull.
The man, the myth, the legend, 265, and up she goes. Look at that.
Crazy stuff.
And a nice clean put down.
Terrence is in his 60s. He started lifting in 2001, 22 years ago, so in his 40s. So he's only lifted as an adult. Only lifted as a master, in fact. You become a master when you turn 40. However, you may still compete in opens if you want to. Same thing goes for our juniors and our teens. You may compete as an open lifter if you wish. However, they often prefer to compete in their age category.
Yeah, the only difference is that for juniors and masters, you can't place in your weight division. You can only place overall. So
it's also in the juniors and in the masters. You don't have to hit a total to qualify. You just have to get a total, but there's no qualifying total. Here's Vince, 280 on his opener. Crazy stuff. His best is, I'm assuming, it's 285, so his opener is only 5 kilos under his opener.
Shakes. Lots of adrenaline. Very good.
Made it look easy.
Oh, so fast. 5 kilos under. Crazy.
Yeah, like I was saying, so there's qualifying totals for each weight division in opens that you have to hit in order to be able to compete, whereas in masters and juniors you can just compete regardless. So it kind of gives you an opportunity to compete even if you can't quite get the total. But some people do. There's a couple 40-year-olds this afternoon competing with the open men, including Adam Todd. And tomorrow there'll be a couple. Belinda Ryder, I believe. She's a master lifter choosing to compete in the opens. And she's still competitive. Here we go with Kurt McPherson, 290. Making it look easy. Well done, Kurt.
Beltless as well.
Beltless. He has competed completely raw all day. Nothing on his knees and no belt for a squat. Crazy.
Anyone here that's done a beltless deadlift knows how hard it is.
You've got to have a lot of core strength to do it. This is our biggest opener of the day. In fact, this is our biggest deadlift so far. 300 kilograms. Over 660 pounds. This is a milestone that many wish for, but not many achieve.
Yeah.
especially for it to be opener.
Yeah, exactly.
Your opener should be a weight that you consider to be fairly easy. So you often don't set it if it's not easy. It's just waiting for the loaded call from Brendan. Here it is. How many reds? I think we have 5.
5 on each side.
5 reds, a green and a black, and then the collars. Here he goes, 300 kilograms on the bar, 661 pounds. Graham McDonald from New South Wales. Trains out of Athletic Culture, coached by Jane Morris. Oh, that's crazy. Easy. His best is 322.5 in comp, so let's see if he'll go for that. Alright.
Take all the plates off.
Yeah. Take everything off to go back down to 180. So
what's he got next? Did he put one on?
Come up. He's going for 312.5 next, Graham.
312.
So Brian has made the choice not to take a second attempt.
And we have a record as well. Record coming up.
Yeah, we're going to have a record from Kurt. He's going 306. So if you didn't know, we've said it a few times, so if you didn't know, you must go up in 2.5 increments. Any other numbers must be a record for you to attempt it. Here comes Michael Walker going for 180 kilos. Michael competes sumo. He's going mixed grip, giving himself a bit of a roll.
Pulling it in.
Pulling it in. Up he goes. His hips and knees must be locked out, and looked like they were, and it's good lift.
That was good.
Alrighty. We've got Sil with 220.
220, which is...
If you're wondering about the colours we're saying, red is a 25 kilo plate, blue is 20, yellow is 15, green is 10, white is 5. You don't have to remember it, but we'll keep saying it just so it makes sense. Here's Sil going for 220 kilos.
This is an equal PB.
Got a big crowd out today. Here he comes.
Let's go, come on. Very good.
Oh, making it look easy.
How's that even?
Well done.
Very good.
We've got Maurice. He's ready this time. No running around looking for his belt today. He's found it and he's ready.
Maurice Freer successful with that 235 squat, 125.
Alrighty.
He's already got one hit in his pocket.
We are on our third lift of our second dead for flight B. Once this is done, then we will have a very short break, if any break, before our open lifters start. I imagine the only break will be to make sure that the mono gets on the platform. Possibly some blood or skin on the bar right now, so they're just having to bleach it to make sure it is clean.
The knurling of the bar is extremely tough, and at over 200 kilos, you can imagine what that does to your hands.
Because it does still kind of touch your skin as it gets between where your soft suit ends and your socks begin, which is usually not quite as aggressive. So Maurice is waiting very patiently, and the bar is loaded for him.
The sport of powerlifting. Go check the crew out at 618. I'm sure you're going to find
230.
a very confident group of trainers.
Then we're going to have Brent and Joe going for 250.
But meanwhile, on center stage, we've got Morris. Pereira, up we go.
Good.
Locks it out.
Very nice, Maurice.
Got a bit of room for his third.
Yeah, heaps of room for his third. So easy. We've got Brent.
250.
Brent's current PB is 272.5, so it's a little bit under, but never know.
It's still
People
very
do crazy
heavy.
jumps. Oh no, his best is 280. My bad, I was looking at the wrong person. Here he comes. He started coaching, powerlifting because of his coach, Laurie. very easy. Looked good. Let's see what the refs say. 3 whites.
What's he gonna do next? We'll see.
We've got another 250 from Joe Zollo. Joe Zollo is a very popular lifter, Victorian lifter. Coached by Anne Shavati. This is an equal PB for Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
He's been training for 40 years. A very long time.
That's a very long time, yes.
250 kg, rolls it in.
Oh, see, that's why we have a back spotter. He dropped it. Lawrence gave him a little cuddle to make sure that he was okay.
Yeah.
Just slipped out of his fingers. It happens. Alright, Paul, 252.5.
He's probably going to try that again, 250?
I would assume so. He is out of Vic, team Capers, peak strength.
40 to 49 years of age, and 100 kg in body weight. Paul successful earlier with a 225 squat, 132.5 bench, and
Alrighty. Big fans
Lots
for
of
Paul.
energy for him.
let's go, Paul.
252.5.
Crazy numbers.
Big breath in.
52.5 kilos, let's get behind him. Let's go, Paul.
Super heavy. Not today.
Round of applause here, ladies and gentlemen.
He got his opener though, so he's on the board.
What's he going to do for his third? We'll see.
Alright. Here's Kitch Robertson.
His coach there to help him.
265.
Listener will be followed by Bo Bramall, Brad Cooper, and Terrence Titus. You're the next 3 to follow.
Kitch, his best is 280. He's gone for 265.
Today. All you out there, thank you very much for participating this week.
265 for Kitch. He's ready.
Kitchener Robinson, 265.
Big pull. That was very nice.
265, it's going.
Now, Bo is hitting 270 for his second attempt.
100 in body weight.
I need that up. That's the white water at the back.
Okay, that's fine.
We've gone 7 for 7. 250 with a very easy start. He's gone up 20 kilos here. Center stage, Bo Bramall.
Big pull. Very good. Easy.
So easy.
That's 8 from 8.
A lot of room for his third.
Brad Cooper, you're next up at 200.
Alrighty. Brad going in with 280 kilos. Making sure he gets chalk in all the spots on his hands.
He's got 15 kilos on his previous lift of 265. 100 kilo class lifter here.
After Brad, we've got Terrence Titus, Vince, Kurt, and Graham. Here he comes, 280 kilos. Alright. The music has turned off for some reason. There it goes. Oh, flying.
A bit of room for his third there.
Well done. Yes, sorry about the glitch. It should be all good now. We just had to swap our internet over. We've been having a few Wi-Fi issues. Later. Just having a couple of tech issues. Just bear with us, please. Here's still 227.5. Got 220 on his second attempt. Nice and cruisy.
Okay. Next up we have Maurice Guerrero, 235.
The live is not working. Try and reload it for reload it. It might work. Didn't do it yesterday. Though. Weird that it's all happening today.
I was squatting the other week. But only lightning, but as I came down, I got this radiating. And I was like,
Okay, here we go, folks. Maurice Correa, Monty Correa, 235 feet off the bar.
All right, Maurice, 235.
Let's see how he goes.
Nice.
That was good. Very,
This is an equal comp PB for Maurice. Well done, mate.
Now for Joe.
250 from Joe. He missed it on his second, I believe. Did he drop it?
I believe so. I think it was a grip issue. Where is he?
Equal PB.
Equal PB.
Stick around after these because the men's open will begin at around 2 p.m, maybe a couple minutes later.
Let's get that grip working. Here we go, Joe Solo, 250.
Vince's second lift was 295. He's gone to 305 on his third. 300 plus lifts. Right. 252.5 from Paul. He also missed this. Let's see if he can get it on his third. Let's check into him. Having a chat to his coach just before. Waiting to change the plates. Pull there. There he is, waiting. Bar is loaded. It's called. Here he comes.
252.5.
Crazy numbers.
He's ready.
I reckon he can do it. We'll see how he goes. Unfortunately, not there today. Yeah, so are we, Mark. Jenny and I aren't going to be on the live stream. 2 other people will be, but stick around.
That would be
Great to
very
hear some
fun.
other perspectives on the stream. We've got Brent next doing 255. Got 145 on bench and 237.5 on his squat. Big back slap from coach there as he comes out.
255. Let's see how he goes.
Ready.
Lots of energy here.
Oh, yes.
Look it out.
Did he get the down command, though, I think is the question. He might not have quite been locked out yet. It was a great effort. Now we've got Kitch doing 270. 280 is his PB, so it's a little bit under. That's okay. He's been lifting for over 30 years. Explains his son is also incredibly strong. You can kind of see Brandon behind him there. They've asked if they'll clean the bar for him, I think.
It's always nice to have a nice and clean bar.
Yeah, especially the amount of chalk that gets on it, it can be a little bit of an issue. Sometimes it makes it almost harder to grip because there's so much build-up of the chalk.
Yeah.
Here comes Kitch, 270.
Kitchen's family is here to support him. You can hear him.
He has gone 8 for 8 so far. Let's see if he can go 9 for 9.
Very nice.
A bit, maybe a little bit of hitching and some knees. We'll just see what the rest say. It's going to be a close call. Unfortunately not. alright. 265 is bloody impressive regardless. Bo now 285.
You're next up. We haven't seen a heavy lift from Bo all day, but he's elected to go 50 kgs more up. Bo also on the perfect day, he's got
285 for Bo.
Kurt is going 310, Ian. He'll be up shortly. Oh, still fixing the bar. Here comes Bo, 285.
Ready to go.
Bo got 165 for his bench and 275 for his squat. See if we can get 285 for his deadlift. Massive. Total.
This will give him 9 from 9.
Very nice. That was a very, very good deadlift. He'll be very happy with that one.
Good lift.
We've got refresh. There we go. I think that's fine.
No, mine's working. Alrighty, 290 from Brad Cooper, then 292 from Terrence Titus, 305 from Vince, 310 from Kurt, and 317.5 from Graham.
There's a 10 kilo increase from his previous attempts,
He's
and you
ready
can
to
see
go.
he is ready. Lots and lots of energy here. He's ready. Come on.
Let's go, Brad! Let's go.
Very good. Very, very good.
Bit of a bow on the stage. And let's see if he earned that bow with some white light. He did.
He is very, very happy.
We have up next Terrence, 292.5. Here he is, entering screen now. Here he comes.
292.5.
Crazy.
Big script.
One of our many Queensland lifters.
Heavy bar, that is.
92.5 on the bar. Let's go, Terrence.
He's got it. And looking out.
Oh, look at that, guys. And down the slope.
And refs say,
Yeah, good lift from Terrence.
we're all happy.
We're going up into 300s now. We got 305 from Vince.
This is the spicy bit.
This is our last 3 deadlifts from our Masters men.
305.
Alright, Vince is the main coach out of Mildura Strength and Fitness. I don't know if he owns it, he might just. Had some lifters yesterday, got some tomorrow, and obviously he is lifting today. So he just broke the world record on his second. This is now an attempt to break that even further. 305. This will be 20 kilo PB. Crazy.
Let's see him get it.
Not there today, but amazing show from Vince today. Next up, Kurt McPherson, 310.
310. How many lifts do we have?
2 more.
2 lifts.
310 from Kurt, 317.5 from Graham. Crazy shit.
We've got some supporters of Kurt in the chat.
No belt, nothing.
Crazy.
Crazy. Completely raw. Wow.
Right.
Should have done that on his second. Incredible showing from Kurt. This is our final Masters lift of the day, 317.5 kilos from
He just missed the
Graham.
down call.
I jumped in too quickly. Epic effort. He still broke a national record. 306 on his second. 317 now from Graham.
You get excited and you just stop it. It happens. We'll count that as a personal win anyway.
So crazy. Trends out of athletic culture, coached by Jane Morris in New South Wales. Sorry, my bad. This is pretty much 700 pounds. 699.97. We'll round it up.
We'll round up.
This is the big one, 317.5.
They're making sure the bar is all nice to good to go. They are cleaning the platform.
The last Masters lift of the day.
It'll be close to one of the biggest lifts of the day when comparing to the open men. Here he goes.
His deadlift was very, very good in the last attempt. Let's see how he goes. I'm sure this is going to be great.
317.5.
Lawrence is there just in case. Hopefully Lawrence won't be needed for this. They snip ammonia or snipping salts. Hopefully the refs agree and he knows what to do.
Big round of applause here. Thank you.
So they snipped ammonia. It basically just, I don't even know how to describe it. It just kind of gives you a bit of like a
wake-up call.
Yeah. It's not, they're not necessary, it's just a bit of fun. Hang around for the awards.
Yes.
Yep, presentations. 5 minutes. I'll type it in.
For anyone that's leaving, thank you for joining.
Come back at 2 and about 10 for the open men.
Awards?
Hey, Henry!
To shine forever in time. She is so driven, she's always mine. Clearly and free, she wants you to be a part of the future, a girl like me. There is a sky illuminating us. Someone is out there that we truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me, a beautiful sunrise eternally. God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights ending alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this would be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use. But do my bad habits lead to why you stare into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. And I was looking far away, out now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark. It started under neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights ending alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this would be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use. But do my bad habits lead to why you stare into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. And I was looking far away, out now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. When the night feels so hot, I know that I'll be all alone. When the night feels so high, I know that I'll be all alone. I wanna be alone. You tell me is all I can say. I wanna be alone. You tell me, you tell me. I'm feeling numb, but I got I'm feeling numb, but I you till the sunset. Don't wanna see you in the starlight. You might know.
Everyone's attention, please. We are going to do our masters placings for this afternoon.
All right, just in case you cannot hear Jack, I am going to repeat.
Always, these comps would not be possible without our incredible support crew. Can we have a round of applause for the support crew? Thank you. These guys work the hardest out of anyone at these competitions. They are incredible. And we are just so appreciative of all their help. A lot of our crew were here till late last night and have been back this morning, and we couldn't be more grateful. Thank you. A huge shout out to all of our sponsors who you will have heard being called out on the mic all day today. Once again, these comps wouldn't be possible without these guys contributing. They do a lot for powerlifting in South Australia. So round of applause for our sponsors. Thank you. Thank you to the spectators for getting a good energy up today, even through bench, which we all know is boring as hell. Thank you. Round of applause for yourself.
So the Masters are given awards in age categories, not weight categories.
We didn't present last night, so we are presenting today. We had a winner in the equipped bench division last night, and we'd like to present him with his first place medal, Ken Haydock.
So from last night, Ken Haydock won the equipped equipped bench. So he is getting his medal now. So he'll get his photo for his first place. Awesome. Well done. Cool. All right. Then we are awarding our Masters lifters in a minute. Brad is a champ. Connie, we'll find out if he got an award.
Placings in age category, giving the Masters a little bit more spice, doing things differently. So in our 40 to 49 age division, in third place, with a very large total, they didn't write on here and I'm not that good at maths, Brent Drake.
Brent Drake has come in third.
Did you want totals, Jack? Do you want totals?
In second place, Bo Bramall.
Second place, Bo Bramall. This is the 40 to 49 division. Bo Bramall.
And in first place, unsurprisingly, with the biggest Masters deadlift of the day, 317.5 kilos, pretty epic, Graham McDonald.
Unsurprisingly, from New South Wales, Graham McDonald has won the 40 to 49 division. I believe overalls for the Masters are announced at the dinner on Sunday night. I just have to find Graham. We've lost him. So 50 to 59 division.
59 age division. Once again, some pretty stellar lifting. In third place, Kitch Robertson.
All right, third is Kitchener Robinson. An SA lifter making the platform, always very exciting. So Kitchener has come third in the 50 to 59 division.
In second place, some more South Australian goodness, Gary Jones.
Another SA lifter coming second, Gary Jones, second in the 50 to 59 division.
Nice work, guys. And in first place, also not surprising, although he kept us on the edge of the seat, missing his first two squats and just getting it in on the third, Brad Cooper.
Brad Cooper has won the first place in the 50 to 59 division. It's not very surprising. Good thing he got that third squat. Take a photo.
And our first place winner in the 40 to 49, Graham McDonald.
Here comes Graham. Coming back, here's Graham getting his first place, and they'll bring them all back so they can get a bit of a photo on the platform for their division. Very, very exciting.
Round of applause because he missed out the first time.
Alrighty, we'll move into the 60 to 69 division.
And our final category. Just 1 second.
Come guys, behave yourself. What's red looks like a bucket? Red bucket. What's blue looks like a bucket?
Chris.
Red bucket in disguise. Quick, someone save me.
Yeah, we will.
I'm wondering.
Even worse now. No, seriously, big thanks to sponsors too. Big thanks to the sponsors for this weekend. So anyway, we've got Praxis Blooming, S&K May, Physio, Fit, CAPO Powerlifting, 618 Barbell, Light Barbell, Muscle Big, PSF, Strength Mate, and Muscle Therapies. Thank you very much, guys. Give me a round of applause. Thanks for your time.
We're going to make an awful music on our DJ hobbies.
We have the open menu Friday coming in after
Do it.
to
Don't.
kick off the squats soon-ish. I was not prepared for this.
60 jack.
Oh, dinner, yeah, sorry. We have the ceremony dinner tomorrow night, which is where we all kick back, have a couple of beverages, sensibly of course, eat some finger food and give out the overall plaques that we have for our overall masters, male and female, open male and female. Juniors got their everybody gets some. Yeah, so that's still tickets available for that $40 if you want to jump onto the 618barbell.com.au website for the event section. You can book a ticket there. Also, we did have a lot of time to run it out because we couldn't lock in our conferences to the last minute, but we have been able to see all the athletes capable of purchasing for 2 weeks after Wednesday, whatever date that is. After that, lead up to that. So there should be plenty of photos for our athletes to remember their day. Oh yes, there is posters up in the warm-up room where you can QR codes directly to the tickets for the dinner or the photography packages if you like. Anybody have the breakfast? Anybody have the
In third place.
All right.
Impressive lifting today. From
60
Joe
to
Zolo.
69. Third place, Joe Zolo. Sorry, bit of a technical difficulty there. So we're back now. We're looking for Joe Zolo.
Joe Zolo. Is Jim coming in to collect his medal? Did he leave?
Are you talking to me, Emil? Because we can't hear the music anymore. Can you now hear music? We turned the overall music off, so we can do the announcements.
Taking a few world records as well.
Vince has come second in the 60 to 69 division.
Oh, here he is. Better late than never.
Might have just been a bit of a tech issue. So we've got Joe heading down. He came third. Vince has come second.
Looks like this guy went 9 for 9 and put up some pretty amazing numbers. Finished on a 290, 2.5 kilo deadlift. Terrence Titus.
Terrence has won the 60 to 69 division. Very impressive. I think there was... I'm not sure what was going on, Amy and Emil, but I'm glad it's fixed. I think we have one more medal to give out. I'm not sure. BJ has a red flog stuck to his shoe. All of these results are on the lifting cast. Yeah. All right, so men's open will begin shortly on a different live stream. On a different live stream.
Follow the playlist on YouTube.
There's a playlist, Chris says. Have a look at that. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. Bye.